A little too big. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Oh, hold on. BGM off. Desktop audio on. Okay, we're back. Hello. Hey, everybody. Oh, there's so many gift memberships. Should I should thank everybody. I'll do that. Hold on. One moment, please. One moment. I will thank everybody. He loves us. I do love you guys. Welcome, welcome back. I guess you guys are welcoming me back because it's been a while. I am back. Good morning, everybody. It is I, Vesper Noir, the resident scholar of the Adventures Guild Tempest, and I'm a member of HOLOSTARS English, and we're playing my return stream after everything is World of Warcraft. Yeah. He remembered his password. It's not an issue of me. I'm not that old of a guy. I didn't forget my password. That's not the reason why I couldn't stream yesterday. It's not because I forgot my password. It's not because I write my password down on like a dry erase marker board, and then I accidentally deleted my password. Like I did like an analog delete. I just like wiped the board, and I just don't know. I don't know what my password is anymore. I don't know. He hates streaming. What are you talking about? I love streaming. I love it. Yes, I delete my I delete the data. I wipe the data on my board. Oh my god. All right, I should very quickly thank everybody that I can and then jump right into it. Mog Fails, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Giembo, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Charlie, thank you for the gifted membership. Zonai Witch, thank you for the gifted membership. Minji, thank you very much for the gifted membership. The Wizard Ninja, I love your name. Thank you for the gifted membership. I love your name. That's who I want to be. Ranger Genevieve, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Bird Leaf, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Lefty, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Holy smokes. Broken Homeless from merch? No. RNA, thank you for the super chat. Taco, thank you very much. What, the Zodiac Killer? Thank you for the gifted membership. Meta, thank you for the super chat. Retail Vesper playing classic WoW, kind of, right? We have fun with WoW today. I need this. I need this real bad. We found the Zodiac Killer. Big Ham, thank you for the super chat. The chompers, they do be chomping. I think Axel and I should do like a chomp off, right? Something like that. Zim, thank you for the super chat. Handsome Squidward, kind of. Hope you had a nice holiday. I watched the fireworks from a bridge that overlooks our whole town. Had a good view of some guy that almost burned down the neighborhood. What? I have a story about me being that guy, but we'll leave that for another day. Okay, Turtle Cube, thank you for the super chat. Good morning, good morning. Significantly harder to beat up. That is true. Absolutely true. Actually true. Watododa, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Dr. Wawi, thank you for the super chat. Vesper, Ken Investi here with the quick question. Is the man that is waiting behind you on his phone single? Yes. Absolutely. Bunny, thank you for the super chat. Bought everything of you from the Omona collab. I can't wait for it to come. Peapod Drip, thank you. Thank you. Isn't the artwork for the Omona merch is like kind of incredible, right? I could never wear it out. Look at this right here. Better Bettle is like right here. I know you're here because your dog is here. I can never wear it out. That's like my curse, right? Miss Merc, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Bunny, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Like I can never wear, like I want I like the shirt that says Oji-san, right? But I can never wear it out. Vesper, I'm unemployed now. Let's go. Joe Sephiroth, what happened? Boombot, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. In your new buff, your Chad body, can you touch your elbows together?
Strength and honor.
Yep. Again. Yes, I can. I tested it just for you. Okay.
What can I do for you?
That again.
Go forth,
Yeah. There's like a bunch of elite quests here, so we're gonna knock that out. We're gonna get it all done. I mean, it ain't easy, but it's possible, right? The better question is, the better question is like, can I easily scratch my back? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The better question for me is like, Ves, can you like scratch your back easily? That's like the Giga Brain question, right? The touching your elbows together, that's like kind of outdated. Yeah. Can I twerk better now? I think that next time I see Dez in person, I'm gonna ask him to teach me how to twerk. That's my goal. A sigil of something? What is this? Do your ears hang low? Kind of excited to learn how to do art better with Dez. Kind of excited. What the? Oh, it's up there. Okay, laugh my ass off. Twerking in art lessons? Kind of. Sigil of Arthur. Got it. He twerks for us. That I do. That I do. Caddy Daddy, Craig. Nice to see you. Help me out, I beg you. I have a bunch of like elite quests here. They're all elite quests. I need your help to get them done. Harry Cheeseball, thank you very much for the super chat. Stuck at work for my birthday. Vesper streams got me through 5 out of 10 content every stream. Yo, happy birthday. Harry Cheeseball, happy birthday, happy birthday. Man, working on your birthday? I have experience. I've done that before. Adrian Canales, thank you very much for the super chat. Your chin's now changed from piercing damage to bludgeoning. Come on. Come on now. Keystone? I could find the big dude. I need to get the keystone from them. Turn that in. There's a quest here. I have to use the cannon. My job gives me double pay if I come in on my birthday. That is pretty cool. Begs the question, would you? Would you? I think I would. Not worth it? I think I would. Cool, but a little evil? Nah, depends. I would. Do you guys celebrate your birthday? I think I mentioned it because I did celebrate my birthday this year, but I used to like hide on my birthday. Like not respond to any family, not respond to like anybody, and just kind of like hide until wait till it's over. And just wait till it's over. I don't, but my parents forced me to. Yeah, kinda, right? I think I stopped celebrating my birthday when I got to a certain age because it's like, ah, man, another one, huh? I just don't tell others when it's my birthday. I would have preferred that, but like being a holostar, you kind of have to tell people, and it's just like, ah, dang it. I guess everybody knows now. Carrot Lord, thank you for the super chat. I made you some shadow weave, but my internet's out. I'm watching this on my phone. No problem. Thank you, though. Karyu. That means hunter, I think. And JP. I think. Thank you for the super chat. You're definitely prettier than Squidward. Don't let them lie to you. Glad to see you again. Wire Warriors, the worst salesman. They charge too much. That's a good World of Warcraft joke. I like it. Let us shower you with affection. It's okay because you're 28 forever. I stopped celebrating and counting my birthday after 17. I feel like that's a little bit too early. Damn, that's like early. Knife, thank you for the super chat. I have a hilarious bit planned. I need to switch my name first, though. Do it. Dude, Monkey Bacon. AQ20 Molten Core. I should have power leveled. I'm like missing out on loot. I'm missing out on DKP. How could I do that? How could I miss out on the DKP? Gotta at least have a 21. I think I stopped at like... There was a period of time after I had finished the like schooling at the academy, and then like while I was getting used to working at the library, right? And I made basically no friends at the library, and then I was slowly falling out of contact with everybody at the when I was in school, right? And I think that was around the time when I stopped celebrating my birthday at all. Can anybody like raise their hand and be like, yep, same as me, because like when you're in college, when you're in university, when you're at the academy, whatever you call it, and you have people that you hang out with every day, and you're basically forced to hang out because you all live in the same place, then it kind of makes sense to like at least go out and eat food for your birthday, right? But then after you're done with that, then it's kind of like, damn, never had a birthday party. Togekiss, but have you ever like gone out to eat? That's like more stock standard, I think. Yeah. Sometimes you realize you're friends with people just because you see them daily. That's like the vast majority. I feel like people shouldn't feel bad if that ends up being... I want to fight... It's better... Oh no, that's tier 2. Wait. Yeah, it's a tier 2 helmet. What weapon is that? What weapons are you using? Terrifying. A stabby weapon. Oh! Kill this guy. Yes. Yes! Die, you fool! Die! This guy's name is Sleepy! Oh, look at Sleepy! He's just a sleepy guy! Die, Sleepy. Sleep forever. Anyway. Do I return it now? Yeah, I do. Let's go ahead and return it. He's a sleepy little dude. He's sleepy and you kill him? Good evening, fellow boomer. Hello, Dai. Welcome back. Madi, thank you for the super chat. Hello. Good morning. What are you saying? Just realized you look more like the gentle school director type that usually has their arms behind their back, and I say eleganto. But when they open it, it's very threatening. Yeah, kind of. Ghost Crow, thank you for the super chat. Sad artist going back on the job hunt. Anybody who needs art assets, that's fun. Thank you. I think I have faith. You'll be okay. I know it. Watoto Dao, thank you for the super chat. You've heard of a rope dart? It's the first thing I thought of when I saw your tassel. A rope dart. It's a rope spear? I don't think I've ever seen one in action, like one being used. Bluegrass Druid, thank you very much for the super chat. Congrats on the new look. Also, today's your birthday. Yo! Happy birthday. 1 year away from the big 4-0. Are you gonna do anything cool this year? What's on the docket for your birthday this year? Oh, the crew. The crew's assembling. Rope dart, beginning of the new Mortal Kombat movie. I only remember like... Man, I'm older than dirt. I remember like the original Mortal Kombat movie. What do I remember about that? Ooh. You came out at the wrong time, brother. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on getting your anemia under control. Oh my god. Listen. I don't like what you're insinuating, pal. Are you insinuating that I used various quasi-legal and straight-up illegal Overachiever. Interesting. I don't think that's a vest. I don't think that's a tempura. I think that's just like a random person. It's like, why there's so many people there. Ron Bakudan, thank you very much for the super chat. Congrats on your new model. You look great. Funny enough, I was actually going to send super chat on my own birthday, but I forgot. Yo, is your birthday already done? Ron, belated happy birthday. I hope you had a great birthday. Assuming that like it's already done. That lady's not wearing pants. She is wearing pants, Cheeseball. It's just like the design is such that like they're basically assless chaps, if you know what I'm talking about, right? Trevor Belmont, thank you very much for the super chat. Good morning, good morning. Excuse me, sir, you look like— oh no! Have you perchance seen an unhinged scoundrel with a chin like a pickaxe? He's a serious menace and needs to be stopped. Yeah. Yeah. I believe you're referring to Magni Dezmond, the self-proclaimed the self-proclaimed alchemist of yeah. You should go head over to Magni Dezmond channel at HOLOSTARS. Yes. Yes. Ranger Genevieve, thank you for the super chat. Just curious about new look, which is amazing. Do you have a blush toggle? I do, but I still need to like. It's a little bit difficult. This person is like literally following us. What? Haka, good morning. Haka, hello, hello. Nice haircut, bro. Thank you. Dual Star, thank you for the super chat. Paco says that if you're listening, please give Vesper cat ears when you design. I don't know if I want cat ears. I don't know how I feel about that. You guys want cat ears? But why? Like your cut, G. Maybe? Yes? Why? For why? Sigil of Arathor. Okay. Cat headband? You stole my joke? Bat ears? I could do bat ears. I could do that. Would be cute. Because nya. What about like moose antlers? What the heck? No, that's still good. But man, that works too. Antlers are kind of bad. What's wrong with antlers? Would cover too much screen. That's like a part of the joke though, right? Dr. Wowie. Thank you very much for the super chat. This seems like a serious one. We were poor growing up, but my mom would always wake us up with the same candle that would play 8-bit HB theme and hug. I cherish those memories. HB? Can you still wear the Jamiroquai hat? Yes, I can, but I have not loaded. I should do more. Oh, the happy birthday theme. I should re-download all of the stuff that I drew. Senorita Mac Chonkers. Yo, it's an orange cat. Did you know that orange cats are my favorite? Thank you for the super chat. Librarian Vesty here. It's been a rough day, but your WoW streams always put me in a good mood. I played since launch for 15 years, and I'm feeling the WoW itch. You should join us. We want to make a raiding guild. We want to make a raiding guild, and I am very, very slowly catching up. Very slowly. Orange flavored. We're not talking about the flavor, all right? We're not talking about the flavor, you psycho. I like orange cats because I'm sure there are exceptions, but like all three of the orange cats that I've had like extended encounters with were like very dumb. And I think cats are like super intelligent, but some cats are like kind of dumb, right? On average, I think cats are like really intelligent, but all three of the orange cats that I hung out with for an extended amount of time were really dumb, and I want a dumb cat. Alright, let's go ahead and drink up. Dude, edgies! He has an edge, masters. Monkey Bacon is the lord of edging. You're an edge lord. Ignore me. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. I didn't say nothing. Just ignore me. Okay. There's like lots of stuff here. Okay. No. We get the shaman right here. Uh-oh. There's a lot of them. No, this does not block. That does not block it. This does not block line of sight. What is this? Oh, this is not good. Okay, we're good. We're safe. Crapworks 1980, thank you very much for the super chat. Can confirm my orange cat has the IQ of an ice cube. Now that in of itself is impressive, because how do you quantify the IQ of... Yo, it's Vesper Love. Hello. Thank you. I owe you my life. How do you quantify that? Hip hip fray, thank you very much for the super chat. This orange super goes out to all the orange cats who share the same brain cell. Do you think there's like a quantum, like, entanglement situation going on where like every orange cat is being like, he's like controlled by the same like intelligence, the same mind? Vanto, thank you very much for the super chat. Here's the monthly fee of gym for you. Thank you. Because of you, I have to go. It's like how they measure me and Axel. Haka, what are you implying? What are you implying? What's the implication there? I don't know what the implication is there. I don't know. Is that okay? Is that okay? That's a really cute emote. The laughing vestie emote is like actually kind of goated. Haka, we both know that's not true because you were almost a doctor, right? Haka, we both know that's true because that's not true because you were almost a doctor, right? Although I can't imagine you like right after you put someone on anesthesia and they're about to pass out, you whip out the phone and you're like, what up everybody, it's TikTok's most favorite physician and brain surgeon, Dr. Bansoween Haka. I'm about to cut into this mother clucker right here, and then they pass out. Could you imagine being the person being put under for like brain surgery and your surgeon is like a TikToker? We're about to do some brain surgery on this bitch. Tune in and follow for more. Peace. I would trust Axel and Haga to operate on me. I don't know if that's a good idea. We appreciate the level of trust that you have, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I would rather die on the table than be a TikTok. Watch this. Oh shit, they just lost 20 years of memories. How would you know that? Like, how would you be aware of like what they lost? Okay. I'm gonna do that and then run back. Come here. Because you cut into the prefrontal cortex? That sounds legit, but it sounds like TV legit. You know what I'm talking about? That sounds like TV legit. I don't know if that's like an actual thing. TikTok is where Guild Tempest makes their money. Yeah, we make 80 cents per million views. They like the rings on the trees. Dude, a dilithium crystal. I get that reference. The dilithium crystal is what powers the warp core of a starship in the Star Trek universe. What the heck is dilithium? What the hoo-ha? Disclaimer, Dr. Haka is not a real doctor. Don't let him touch you. Or Boombot, thank you for the super chat. Or let him touch you and see what happens, right? just to see what happens, right? Nerd! Black Mage, thank you very much for the super chat. My cat isn't orange, but she's sleeping in low form with her face flat on the ground right now, so she's an orange cat in spirit. Dude! Can cats do that? Can they like just... Can they just like... What would you call it? Just like dunk their entire head on the ground. It's real? Loaf mode? I love loaf mode, but I didn't know that they could sleep with their like face pressed against the ground. I've caught my cat doing that on the couch. Does the cat think that they're invisible? Hello. Door Lord. Door Lord. That's the full loaf. Dr. Haka better fix me or end me, because I smell a lawsuit. I mean... We have like a plan in place, Haka and I. For when people inevitably come for us, we have a plan. Our capybara farm is only like 50% actual capybaras, right? Half of the capybaras are like hand-selected tempura that are like absolutely jacked. They're just wearing like the capybara like fursuit, right? And when they pull up, we'll give them the business, right? And like the outfit is like way too tight. Do you know what I'm talking about? The capybara outfit is just like absurdly tight. Why are you like this? Listen, you have my personal guarantee, okay? If you want to join the squad, you could join the squad and not be a furry. Wink. Right? If you want to join the squad and protect Bansoin Haka and Noir Vesper from our creditors and like general people that are seeking redress for legitimate things that we've done to them, you can do that and not be a furry. Wink. 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 Okay. All right. Okay. Volunteers tribute. Wait. Foul belly? What is this? I'll kill you. You're scaring me? Why? Why are you scared? Why? Can I pay in strawberries? How many strawberries? I can't tell yet. I can't tell yet. General Froggy, thank you for the super chat. I'm doing a Mad Libs. Can you help me? I need a time of day, noon, high noon, a color, green, a type of movie, noir, right? An occupation, garbage man, a random name, Ted, technology, GPS, and something in space. A quasar. A quasar. Yo, Dr. Wawi. Like, most people think that a quasar is a black hole. Did you guys know that? I think like the Not a croissant. Not a croissant. Very closely related. A quasar. People think that a quasar is a black hole. It is clearly not. Kill, thank you for the super chat. Are you here yet? I'm at work doing science stuff, so I can't gank right now. Instead, I'll cast polymorph to the super chat. Bah. Bah. Wait. Do we have like an actual, wait. MP Kuro, thank you for the super chat. Prefrontal cortex is more of a hee-hee-ha-ha joke. The part of the brain responsible for memory is the hippocampus, but reaching that is one hell of a slip. Can I reach it with a spear? General Froggy. Thank you for the super chat. Good high noon, everybody. Once again, it is I, Green Noir, the resident garbage man of Adventurers Guild 10, and a member of GPS Quasar EN. GPS Quasar EN. GPS Quasar EN. I'm the resident garbage man. I am now the resident garbage man. It's so bad. Green Noir. What's funny is that, like, Noir, Green Noir, right? The Noir in Green Noir is like a style of movie, right? I chose Noir, which is the correct one. Oh no. Okay. Boulder Fist. Am I just doing this and I'm done? Okay. Then I don't need to go into the tower. Orcalar? No, thank you. Shaman, come here. Come here. Is Green Noir your family? I like the bit where, like, I make up names for, like, family members, right? like my cousin that's like 7/8 JP. His name is Genzaburo, like, Noir, right? Jimmy is less ridiculous, right? Jimmy is less ridiculous. I'm talking about Genzaburo Noir, right? Genzaburo. Wasn't there another one? There was also like Horatio Noir, right? Horatio. Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Sissy as well, yeah. Giuseppe Noir when I stand for Genzaburo. Nora A. Noir. Ariaga is not a Noir. I wish. Ariaga is my football, like, my football Oshi. I wish Ariaga was a Noir. I wish. Ariaga too? How could you? Toots Noir? Okay. Where's the Lat-Am Noir? Okay. Jesus Noir, right? Jesus Noir. Hut! Ricardo? Ricardo's a good one too. Dino J, thank you for the super chat. Vesper, I'm literally, honestly, canonically, not a bit art director for Mad Libs. This Mad Lib is canon now, Demon Soul, dude. Wait, really? Wait, like, wait, what? Like Mad Libs? Wait, really? Is that like your... Yes, really? What the heck? Wait, please don't sue my boy. Please don't sue my boy for doing like a not official Mad Lib. J Mad Libs. The CEO. I love how you go from like art director to CEO in my mind. J Mad Libs, like the CEO of Mad Libs. Okay, we're good. We're good. I love how everything escalates. We're like kind of stupid. I think aside from like Shinri, like we're all a bunch of like. Is it weird? Is it weird? How are we still alive? I don't know. It's a question for the ages. A fist lord. A lord of boulder fisting. Anyway. Shinri has his moments too. It's true. It's true. Don't let Shinri fool you. I don't know. I need more shamans to kill. There's 2 of them here. What the? Who marked me? Who marked me? Who marked me? Somebody marked me. Ooh, a shaman. Hello. Henry Johnson, thank you very much for... It's my 6-month anniversary merch came in. Wait, what? Gotta say, I really love the little message came with your gift card. Man, how long ago was that? I thought for sure that my manager would be like, no. But I think my manager thought it was pretty funny. Lork, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Wonderful to catch a stream again. Couldn't watch the 2.0 live because it was 3 a.m. Yeah, Dokomi. Spending too much money on HoloLive art. Daki. If you get your own Daki, tell us. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I do think that like I would like to do everything at like 10 a.m. like all events and stuff like that. I don't know if I can. I think for like the big events it has to be at like birthday stuff, right? No squeal. I don't know. I don't know if that's ever gonna be merch. It's 1 a.m. right now. What? Oh, I know where you're connecting from. I understand. Can somebody... Hello. It's almost 3 p.m. here. Almost 2 a.m. We gave up on sleep. It's fine. Okay. But you have a banger like Asia time stream this week, right? It's gonna be like minimum 2 hours of me and Dez doing art together. And we haven't decided on like what bit we're gonna be doing. We haven't decided on a bit yet. We haven't decided on a bit yet. Yeah. It's gonna be good, I think. Let me tag that one. Tag. Got him. Incredible. Won't be at the usual time. RIP for you. Yeah. Yeah. I think it would be cool if Dez and I could hang out like in my normal stream time. I'm gonna be doing Azatsu that morning, but don't, come on. You have to feel bad for Dez, right? Could you imagine asking Dez to wake up at 10 a.m.? He would die. He would like actually die. All right, now we can bounce. There's like a 0% chance he would wake up. Yeah. Although, if we could get him to, like, you'd hear his like suspiciously sexy like morning voice. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know if you guys have ever heard it before. Like, we've heard it. Pretty much every member of Tempest has heard it because like we'll be hanging out in Discord and he'll like hop in. He doesn't do that on purpose. It's not a bit. He doesn't do that voice on purpose. That's like not a bit. That's actually what he sounds like. He's just like, yeah. We need it. Tier 5 content. He's basically always ready to go with a bit. Can you do an impression? Can I do it in I don't think I can do it in... He's like, hello. Good morning. I regret being alive right now. He hates us. That's just Daria. Remember Daria? She looks like this now. Feel old yet? I don't know. That cadence was close. Anyway. Alright. Let's kill this dude. And then we'll circle back around and we'll do this one and then we'll go back. You're pretty on point. He hates us with the period. I still have impure thoughts about Daria decades later. I had like an unreasonable hatred of her like half-sister. Was it half-sister? I had like an unreasonable hatred of her like half-sister. I also disliked the best friend. The guy with like the scruffy like not beard. Is that you? Yes. Where's the sigil? You? You. Perish. What? How dare you? Who? Who? How dare you? Aaron, thank you for the super chat. Good morning. Hey, Vesper and Vespies, just letting you know my support for you is not burning passion, but definitely one of respect. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm like back in, and like I don't know. I did feel pretty bad yesterday when I couldn't stream, but it's kind of like I hope you guys understand that it's not like a two-factor thing. It's not like something easy. It's like, oh, you just go to Google and they'll reset the password for you. Like it required like a network administrator, like not a Google network administrator, like a network administrator within like the company, within Cover, like to fix it. And it's like even our managers were like, we just have to wait on like, you know, the right people to have like fixed it for us. It's just like, it's not something that even my managers were able to fix. Like it's just, yeah. He apologizes to us exactly. Days, thank you for the super chat. Wasn't able to watch the 2.0 reveal, so I'm just gonna mention the stream. I really love your 2.0 looks. It looks great. Thank you, Days. Thank you. I don't know. I do acknowledge that it's like pretty different. But I think like once you get used to it, it's like not that different. I don't know. I was hoping you guys would like it, but I was a little bit worried because, I mean, what do you? Thank God he's Horde. Of course. I hate the grandpa glasses. You know what's funny? You know what's hilarious? I actually asked for it. They look way cooler, and I requested serial killers like eyeglasses. So that's 100%. Come on, dude! Just stop cold nutting on me. I need to quest. The Jeffrey Dahmer look. It's the best part. I kind of like it. So they're like your own glasses, I see. I don't know what you're talking about. Own it? Listen. Not that I do drink blood. I don't. I never have and I never will. But even if I did, it's kind of none of your beeswax, right? right? You guys know what I'm talking about? Not that I did, or I ever would, but even if I did, that's like in my own house, in my own secret dungeon with like a trap door that nobody will ever find, right? Right? You understand? Coach Zed, thank you very much for the super chat. From my perspective, the fact that it's so hard to break into your account means that you're just likely to... Yeah! Yeah. And then, like... I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one in Tempest that has that issue. But when my manager was telling me about, like, what IT was telling them, apparently, like, other towns also have, like, I'm not the only one in the entire company that has this issue. Like, it's like other people as well. Yeah. Meta, thank you for the super chat. I was a little surprised with the change in 2.0, but the familiarity hit me when you did the zoom in at the end of the reveal. Even without the pit, there's a lot of similar ones. Yeah, yeah. Trevor Belmont, why are you suspicious? Don't be suspicious. You, Tempest Hunter, you're the one that keeps marking me. Don't be suspicious. I'm just a little guy. Nero, thank you very much for the super chat. Love the new look. No longer grandpa, but daddy with a capital D. Here's the thing. I don't think the 1.0 was particularly grandpa. You just started thinking that it's grandpa because you're like hanging out with me, right? Come on, let's be real. I don't think anybody was calling me like grandpa like before I opened my stupid mouth and started saying stupid unhinged things, right? Yeah. That's not like a particularly like... Yeah. Actually, he's onto us. Yeah. Every time you talk in the altar, dude. Hunt is so good. Hunt is so good. Hunt is so incredibly good. I'm gonna play more, definitely. You are no longer grandpa, you are now grander pa. This is definitely country music legend Vesper Noir. It's the Belmont scatter. No. I imagine this Trevor Belmont fellow being like, what's his name? Rex something? Do you remember the Simpsons episode where they here's your daily Simpsons reference, right? The one where they banned alcohol? Or it was banned already, right? And then they bring in like a new like head cop to deal with the That's Trevor Belmont. And then my stream is like Moe's Tavern. Rex Banner. I'll find you, Beer Baron. Exactly. I'm the Beer Baron. That's Rex Banner. And like we're all hanging out at Moe's Tavern. The best damn pet shop in town. No, you won't. No, you won't. Yes, I will. Doe. Like a quiet doe. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, Barney being stuck in the gears. They catapult him. We blow them up. We blow them up. We wait till they show up. We get them right around there, and then we blow them up. Just remember the episode where they ban sugar and Homer starts to smuggle. I remember that one. No. Is it when they ban sugar, or is it when like a sugar truck like tips over and then he steals like a carload of sugar? I feel weirdly ignored. Naris, why am I ignoring you? I apologize. I bought Borrow Trauma. I bought the most expensive version of Borrow Trauma at full price just for you. Good night, Arma. He just steals the sugar. Oh, super chats. I'm sorry. Like, I think when I'm playing like a video game, I'm gonna miss like a fair amount of them. I apologize. Did I miss one? Is it there? It's gone. It's like super freaking gone. I'm really sorry. Yeah. Oh, it's right there. Naris. Thank you for the super chat. Oh shit, hold on. Blow them up. Okay. To end this current arc of Borrow Trauma recommendations, please be sure to read the 2 super chats I sent a bit earlier regarding permissions. My next goal will be to get a majority of Vesties to get the game. I mean, I think if like worst comes to worst, I might just like play it but not show it, or like show you the audio, and you just have to like in the theater of your mind imagine what I'm playing. And is that a way around it? Like, how can they prove it, right? We talked about The Simpsons today too, because there was a note on my desk when I came to the door that said Max Power. He's got the name you'd like to touch, but you mustn't touch his name. Exactly. We're all just expendable blood bags for him. That's not true. You're not expendable because as long as I don't kill you and you eat well after I release you, you're a reusable blood bag. That's just not true. Meta, thank you for the super chat. What kind of VTuber stream has a bunch of bats hanging out listening to a guy with pointed ears and talking about not being a vet? The best damn stream in town. Yeah! Wait, am I done? Did I finish? I think I finished. My rib cage. He eats us. He dies for us.
Can I help you?
I take this one for sure.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. Oh. Oh, I wish I could kill the ever-loving shit out of you. Okay, cold water ring. Oh my. Okay. Confused tempera. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. Stop! Stop it! Stop! Stop it! You're gonna hurt yourself! Oh my god. No, 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 no. They're gathering because I brought attention to it on stream. Okay, we ignore it. They're killing themselves again. We ignore it. We ignore it. Bald! Yo, is that dual fiery enchant? Inspect. Yes, dual fiery. You love to see it. He ignores us. Praise the fire god. Watotodal, thank you for the super chat. I love Pop-Up Paco's design. Even with a new face, you're still our unhinged Grimps. I do think you may need to calibrate your mouth. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's mostly an issue of like my own mouth, I think. I think like acting. I should be able to like understand how to move my mouth in a way that like it works properly, but like I'm still getting used to it, right? Yeah. Big X? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Unhinge the jaw? Unhinge the jaw and eat an entire French baguette without chewing. Think about it. How's your lighting? Should be decent. I'm not like a gremlin. I don't play like in the middle of the night like Dez does. Oh god! Oh, I'm on fire! Altar said before that he wished the tracking of the Holo app was better, so it's not all your fault. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I guess like technology is always progressing, right? And it, yeah, like there's definitely like always room for improvement, but like yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Where did they come from? Luis Angeles, Taco Mander, thank you very much for the super chat. What the hell, Grandpa? You look like you're about to come out as a new character for Street Fighter 6? You can defend your rights. Now tell me what made you train this hard? Who hurt you so much? I think... I personally think... I personally think it would be funny if like I get I look like this and then I try to like fight and I can't actually fight, right? Do you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like the difference between like training to fight and then like training to like look like you can fight, and there's like a gigantic gap between the two, right? And it's like, oh, he probably should have like trained how to fight instead of just like lifting weights for aesthetics, right? He's only book strong. What the hell does book strong mean? GMbo, thank you very much for the super chat. Jimmy taking L's he'll never know about. The bolo ties being rocked hard. You made it look way more than congrats on the look, new look. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Mr. Satan from DBZ, yeah. Ty, thank you very much for the super chat. I love your profile picture, it's kind of cute. Whenever we see your teeth, you remind me of a walrus. It's cute. Is that my new like mascot animal, the walrus? He lifts an entire bookshelf. Vesper's as strong as his vesties? I don't know about that. Athleticism is sometimes underrated when it comes to martial arts. It's true. Like, especially if you're like a grappler, right? If you're doing mostly like groundwork. That's me doing groundwork. Because I'm on the ground, right? The bat stays. Oh, I got resurrected. I got battle resed because I know Lenario for sure is a druid. I got battle resed. That might get me the level right there, to be honest. He put you on the ground. Get battled. What was I talking about? Oh, Street Fighter 6. Who's your favorite Street Fighter character? I had the character that I used because it was like pretty easy to use, like at like an entry. And then I had a favorite character based on like their like not lore, but like the characterization, right? LeFish, thank you very much for the super chat. Riddle me this, scholar. If quizzes are quizzical, then what are tests? Tests are testicle. The fish, I have the answer for you. If quizzes are quizzical, then tests are testicle. Did I get that correct? Did I get that correct? No hesitation? What do you mean? When I played Third Strike, I used Chun-Li. But I think my favorite character based on like the character and how they act and stuff like that is probably Zangief. Zangief is probably my favorite Street Fighter character. Dudley is up there too. I think Dudley and Zangief are my like top two. Yeah. Q. I like how Dudley is trying to find his dad's car, right? Well played, my good sir. Thank you, LeFish. Thank you, thank you. Dudley holds his teacup when he's still wearing his boxing gloves, and he's got the rose, right? Geef Nation wins again. I only played Alpha 2 a million years ago. My main was Guy. Not bad, not bad. Alpha was like, they had like a gajillion characters, right? I remember that. Pal Pandan, thank you for the super chat. Just curious, what kind of fighting game archetypes would you and the boys have? Grappler, zoning, rushdown. Is that those three? Grappler, zoning, rushdown? Is there a third type? I think like I think Axel would be a grappler, right? I think Dez should definitely be like zoning. I think Shinri makes sense as a zoning character because he like uses a bow, but he's also kind of like a grappler, right? And also kind of a rushdown. Axel's a rushdown? That might be true. What, like, who do we have like filling the grappler? Like, Flay would grapple good. Axel would be rushdown. Showed grappler rushdown zoning stance. Shinri's a hybrid. Magni is the hands. I'd argue Magni would be a grappler. I don't think his hands like have any strength in them, right? They're for like delicate work. Watoto, thank you for the super chat. Q is for sure my favorite character. He's so mysterious and so cool looking. You would look like him if you put on a mask and hat. I see you and my first thought is Superman VTubing in disguise. Renee, thank you very much for the super chat. What? What? Thank you. What? Oh, dang it. Should I put these on? I'm kind of thinking, yeah. Because like 5, I'm doing it. Thank you. Okay. Let's turn in the quests for the drip. Somebody's not working on them. All right. We'll finish the line of thought, right? Let's finish the line of thought. Axel's rushdown. Then what's Altair? For me, like Altair is like classic rushdown. So are Axel and Altair both rushdown? Is it like Ryu and Ken? Shoto. Ah, Shoto, you're right. Altair should be a Shoto. Yeah, you're right. That's too many. That's too many. Like, it's too complicated for my old man brain that like doesn't really play that many fighter games. It's too much. Install. What's an install? Now you're adding too many things. What is an install? Teach me. Okay, old man. What's an install? I've never heard that before, like ever. It's the power-up supers. Oh, interesting. Power-up move. Yeah. Silent Hunter. Take the Skull Splitter. I have not leveled yet. Am I gonna? I am so close. Oh my god. Veldrin the Lost. Oh, I could turn in the... Wait, what? Ah, we have to go to the Badlands. You're right. Yeah. Okay. The Nanaya install. Overachiever. Thank you for the super chat. The Pantsless Paladin. I was wondering if you did any out-of-bounds exploration above Undercity or below Stormwind. I've accidentally clipped down there. And then I remember... I have accidentally clipped down underneath Stormwind while I was trying to grief people. I should not admit that. That was a long time ago. The statute of limitations is up. That was like 10 years ago. Like 15, 20 years ago, I went down there to like grief people. I went to Stormwind to grief people and I accidentally clipped down there. And then a GM was like, okay, I'll help you get up, but then we got reports that you were griefing people, so you're going directly to jail. So I went to jail for like a day. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. What do I do here? The Sigil of Trollbane. Kill Prince Galen Trollbane and bring the Sigil of Trollbane to Zengu and Hammerfall. Should I do that? Or should I leave? I kind of want my mount. What's the quickest way to get enough EXP to get my mount? Where is my heart? Ah, shit. It's a Grom goal. Well, I need to go to Undercity to get my mount, so I should stay here. Let's do it. Rowan. Rowan. Thank you for being a bachelor for 3 months. Grandpa, I became 3 months years old. Congratulations. Congratulations. Isn't legit questing the fastest on Yellow Quest? I think dungeon, like, spamming is the fastest, if I recall. Dungeon spam is fast, but you need, like, the right build. Let's do the Trollbane quest and then come back. And then we'll fly over to Undercity. Dungeon spamming was the fastest. Do cloth turn into the capital, 60 silk? Does that give you experience or just reputation? I was under the impression that it just gives you reputation and no experience. Dungeon spam was the fastest back in the day. Yeah. 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 It gives both, but very little EXP. Okay. Blood Furnace was notorious for a reason. The Blood Furnace. I mean, I personally find blood a little bit distasteful, but you gotta do what you gotta do to get experience, right? I realized that I wrote month years. No problem, no problem. I understood it. I understood. What level are you at right now? 40? I'm at 39. I'm very close to being 40, and then I could get a mount. Right? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This tea is pretty good. I got it. I got this tea from not my manager, but like a higher ranking. I think it's okay to say like a higher ranking member of like staff. A higher ranking member of staff got me gift tea, and I'm drinking it now. It's tea, not Yago, like within the Tempest team, right? Not Yago, not Yago, not Yago. A higher ranking member of our like HOLOSTARS-EN staff. It's like really high tier Gyokuro. Ozzy, the Gelden Lord, is like really expensive Gyokuro, and you could taste it like is built different. It might be the best Gyokuro that I've ever had. It's really good. Tea from Mr. Holostar himself is delicious. It is really good. I was very careful to make it this morning. I used lower temperature water. It was lower temperature water. It was really good. Like a high warlord, John Holostar. Oh my god. I have Gyokuro in my collection, but it doesn't look like this. This Gyokuro is like actual Gyokuro, like bought in Japan. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Bloody Marys? This might be like an unpopular opinion, but I love celery. Both Jimmy and Sissy are not fans of celery, but I like celery a lot. It's like one of my favorite like things to like munch on. Sushi, you too? You don't like it? The crunch and like the flavor of celery is like goated for me. It's really good. Celery's okay. Unsubbed! Neo Matrix, come back! Come back, I hate celery, come back. Ah! Based, but I disagree. I love celery only in Bloody Marys. For me, it's like my munchin'. When I want to munch on something, I munch on celery. You hate celery now, Stargrowth. I don't know if I can stay. No matter what, I lose. Celery is a god tier soup ingredient. Yeah, mirepoix is like goated. It's so good. Based in hamster build. I don't know how healthy it is. It's just kind of like sometimes you're not hungry and you want to munch on something, right? sometimes you're hungry and you want to munch on something, and like most people will munch on a bag of chips, but that's not good. You shouldn't be eating chips if you're not hungry. So for me, celery is what I like munch on when I want to like chew on something, but I'm not hungry. I go for carrots. Carrots are also a really good choice. I like carrots, but for me, carrots are a little bit more filling and I can like mow through them really quickly, right? Celery, because it's like the fibers are so like like the fibers of a celery stick are like indestructible. You could munch on one celery stick for like an hour, right? But carrots, I could just like burn through it. So for me, like a carrot is more delicious, but less ideal for like munching, right? Yeah. Dude, the cucumber is pretty good too. Celery is only good with ranch. I typically, when I'm like munching, I do not eat it with any accoutrement. But I do like it. As a kid, I used to dislike cucumber, but now as an adult, cucumber is like goated. It's so good. Cucumber is like 11 out of 10. It makes like everything better. Yeah. I do like chewing on water. Weeaboo Jones. You're dripping in sarcasm. You losing me? Pickle versus cucumber. All right. This is like a hot take, right? This is gonna be a hot take. I'm now on team cucumber. I'm now on team cucumber. I still think a pickle is really good, but I'm on team cucumber now. Do you know why? All right, can I discuss like why? I am theoretically 28. I am theoretically 28, right? In theory. Let's just talk into the air. Like for like a random like hypothetical like situation, right? I am in theory 28, but in theory when you reach a certain age, even if like you're doing your best to like live well, you have to start watching your sodium, right? Your like sodium intake becomes like a big issue no matter like what condition you're in. So it's like kind of difficult to justify like if you eat a pickle every day after a certain age, that's not good for your body, right? Yeah. Like, yeah. So I still think like the pickle is like tastier than a cucumber, right? But I kind of have to like, I have to check myself, right? That's like a treat. That's like a rare treat. And whenever I eat a pickle, it's just kind of like, ah, should I be eating this? Yeah, you guys can have a treat. Go get yourself a pickle as a treat. Treat. Is it vegan? I'm probably fine. I still think like no matter what your diet, like when you get to a certain age, you just like have to watch your sodium intake, right? Because like your cardiovascular system is the part that's like starting to like break down. Yeah, my diet is crazy good anyway. Well, you just built different. To be frank, salt never cares. I think when you're younger, like you could just eat garbage and be perfectly fine, right? I'm gonna kill the troll dude. Oh, I love an olive. I love olives. I used to buy like the big jar of olives and eat them, but I can't do that anymore. For me, it's just like pickles now. I eat them. I eat them now like when they're in my salad. Right in front of my salad. Olives make me cringe? Oh shit. I almost killed Pursuer. What is it called? There's like 3 foods that built like civilization out of the Middle East, right? It's like olives, dates, and a third one, but I forgot what it was. I read a book about it. God, what was the third one? It's not beer. Is it figs? Olives, figs, and something else? I thought it was dates. Is it figs? What's the third one? Wheat? Is it wheat? Yo, shadow power! We're in this. As soon as I start questing again, I'll pop one. I read about like farming, like in the ancient not ancient, but like in the Americas, like First Nations, like Native Americans, they did the 3 sisters, which is like corn, summer squash, and some type of climbing bean, right? Is it Oreos? Get out of here. It's not Oreos. You can't farm Oreos. Get out of here. You don't know that? Like it's like a closely held like industry secret, and John Oreo has dispatched like his like secret squad of mercenaries to like, yeah. You've never tried that. You bury an Oreo and try to make it grow. What is this? My Oreo mind would beg to differ. Now that I could get behind. Like you have to dig into the dirt and then like you like use a pickaxe and then you remove Oreos from the ground and then you polish them into like the cookie form, right? That I could get behind. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a dude. There's a dude here that we need to moiter. Oh god. Oh no. Gotta melt that ore into Oreos. Oreo ore. Exactly. Oreo filling is just powdered sugar and Crisco? No. Make some Oreo fertilizer. Did you know that deep fried Oreos are not only delicious but also vegan? But why? For something truly based in food, I have to say tar. Tar flavored beer and spirits are top tier. It's great for barbecue sauces and tar? Tar? Is that the truth? That seems crazy to me. Pure unrefined Oreo can be unstable. It's like, what if Oreo is like the element 0? You know what I'm talking about? What if Oreo is like the true element 0? In Finland? Interesting. What in tarnation? Element Zoreo. Okay. I need you guys to be ready to kill everybody, right? I'm gonna tag Prince Galen Trollsbane, and then I'm gonna run, and you guys have to kill everybody, okay? Ow. Ow. Ow! 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 Thank you. Thank you. We're good. It's in the game. I don't know what you're on about. My Oreos are found in the woods, the same as truffles. So they're like buried. They're buried and like they grow in like a network that looks like a nervous system. It's kind of terrifying looking. Oreo with fish sauce? No. Varson Abaddon. No! Varson Abaddon, thank you very much for the super chat. We out here eating fossil fuels with our food. I mean, you know. Yo, Speaks, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Saku, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're back. You need a pig to find them? I could be an Oreo hog. You need a boar to track down the Oreo? Okay, but aim high, be an Oreo hog. I don't know. Oreos are highly invasive? What? Now you guys are making up like a crazy lore. Would you ever try out hardcore? When they launch official hardcore servers, I will probably do that. I think once I hit 60, I'm gonna raid with the Tempest Guard every week, and I will stream that, right? And then if I want to play WoW aside from that, I won't be streaming like on this server if I'm not raiding, and then I'll try out retail, I'll try out hardcore, official hardcore servers, stuff like that. Yeah. Lorio? Is that Stonehenge? More like Stone Cringe. I don't know. Ignore me. I'm being weird. Smack. I need a respec so I can go shadow form too. I need a respec. Please never say that again. Why was that so funny? It's funny to me because I said it in like a voice that like nobody. Shadow form is mid? Is goated. I knew a guy who ate an Oreo he had stored in a classroom during his freshman year, his senior year. It was a greenish color. Like the icing? Because I don't know how you could get the cookie part to look green. A fine vintage? Green noir. He was just waiting. That's how you make mint flavored anything, right? The special Shamrock edition. Talking about food, what's your take on salty sweet food? Any favorites? I became a fan of bacon, plum, and bananas. Have you ever had an Elvis? Have you ever had an Elvis? An Elvis is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with buttered fried bread, and it's got bacon in it. Have you guys ever had an Elvis before? I have. It is delightful. It's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. The bread has to be like buttered and fried, and then there's bacon in it. It's delicious. It's good. There is also a burger called the Luther. Have you guys ever had a Luther burger? A Luther burger is a burger where the buns are a donut. You cut a donut in half and then you... Yeah. A loser burger! Isn't it with banana? Is it banana? For me, I ate one and it had bacon in it. Can you deep fry the Luther burger? I don't know. I've never had a Luther. I've had an Elvis, but not a Luther. Dude, a Monte Cristo. I've only had a Monte Cristo at a theme park. And it was a damn fine sandwich. It was good. You deep fried... Vesper, design your own burger. Okay, let's do it. A burger. First of all, we're assuming that Yago... Ah! Alright, no more burger design. I got griefed into like not doing burger design. Anyway. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Calm down. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey, 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 everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Don't worry about it. Yo. Nice axe.
What you want?
Are you kidding me?
Stay away from them.
You're making me go back. I don't want to. Zengu, you're on your own, brother. I'm going to Undercity. Mamcrick? The Umbral Crystal? Oh my god. Oh my... A hickory pipe? Alright. Incredible. A J.O. orb. Alright. Tempest Guard. Tempest Guard. Meet me in Stranglethorn Vale. We're doing Stranglethorn after this, but I need to respec. I need to get my mount. Meet me in Stranglethorn. Tempest Guard. I will be there momentarily because I have my heart set to Grumgoal, okay? I need to sell this stuff too. Oh my god. Okay, Vesburger. Are we assuming that Yago is like footing the bill? Are we assuming that Yago is footing the bill so we don't need Vesper? Where my hash brown? I bought it for you, but then I ate it. I'm sorry. No, yes, go wild. Money is no object. Okay. Have you ever had a burger that's like 75% beef and 25% pork? And like good pork. Not too fatty, not bacon, not too like, you add a little pork and it kind of like elevates it. It's like pretty good. I don't eat pork. Oh, then just straight beef is fine. Yeah. Straight beef is also acceptable, but for my own burger, like, I think it counts. Like you could just do like a straight beef version, right? But for me, we're starting with like, I'm making it for myself, but you can like sub it out if you want, right? Bison is great if you could get it. Interesting. Interesting. I want like a 75-25% split. Okay. Deer meat, elk is such a good burger. Is it? Elk? Elk? Okay, go on. Okay. What kind of cheese? Let me think. Isn't elk a bit too lean? Elk just reminds me of Kitchen Nightmares. Hold on, we have to move on. We have to move on. Okay. This is gonna be like a contested choice, right? People like the brioche bun. I'm a sourdough guy. I like a sourdough like bread burger. We're going sourdough, all right? We're going sourdough, right? I want two cheeses. I want two cheeses on my burger. I want 2 cheeses. I want a very thin layer, like a half, like a paper thin slice of cheddar, and then American cheese in between, and then another paper thin layer of like cheddar, so that it gets all melty, right? That's like a little bit too much, but it is, because I think if it's like a full slice of cheddar, that's too much cheese. That's like a ridiculous amount of cheese. All right, yo, Venny, can I argue like why you have to have that weird like American cheese? Nothing melts like that American cheese. It just like melts different. I don't know how to describe it. I know like the gut instinct is to be like, ooh, that's not good. But like something about it like melts really good. Like if you're eating like a slice of cheese for the taste, American cheese doesn't taste that good. But if you're melting it into like a burger or a sandwich, something about it is like really good. And you can't really mimic it with like a good quality like cheese. Something about it. Okay. So we got the cheese, we got the meat, right? We got the bread, sourdough. Can I go like ridiculous? 2 good slices of sourdough, right? And then you very lightly butter them with garlic butter, and then you fry it. Very lightly buttered with garlic butter, and then you fry it. Not hard fry, because you don't want it to tear up your mouth, right? But just a light, crispy fry, right? Okay, where the fuck am I going? I think it's like here? I think here? I don't remember where. Is it here? Is it here? I need to talk to a guard. I don't remember where. Agree to disagree, but I hear you, Gramps. I just hate it when the same cheese is used for cheese fries. Yeah, that I would agree. I think if you're going for like the flavor and not the texture, you don't want to use like American cheese. Mounts are in Brill. I need to ask the security guard for directions. I do. Okay, so we got the bread, we got the meat, we got the cheese. What other toppings are we gonna put on there? This is where we like chef it up and make it weird, right? 64 slices of American cheese. I know that reference. I know what you're referring to. Oh, we're right here. Good. Saffron eggs? No. It's too much.
What is it?
Pickled onion? Peanut butter? Tuna? Trust me? No. Let's make it weird. How are you making this burger sensual, man? I'm gonna act up. Actionichi. Thank you. Sorry. But I'm talking about like my ideal burger, and Yago is like picking up the tab, right? So I get to like make it weird. Wait, hold on a second. Let's go ahead and respec. 1 gold? Happily. Okay. Let's go do our build. Marinara? I don't know about that. No. I'm not gonna make it super spicy. I think we'll do banana pepper, but not like anything that'll make it super spicy, because I think for a burger, I don't eat a burger for it to be like super spicy. What? Wait. Add sushi? I will not. A banana pepper. High vinegar? Yeah. What's it gonna be served on? I mean, for me, like sourdough, right? Garlic butter fried sourdough bread. So it's like kind of garlic bread, but not really. Shoto Brendan, thank you very much for the super chat. Did you stay up all night eating American cheese again? I can't see. Okay, you're making me hungry. Okay. Does pineapple belong in a burger? Like Big Kahuna Burger? Big Kahuna Burger! I personally wouldn't, but I respect it. I personally wouldn't, but I would respect it. Grilled pineapple is good on a burger. I respect it. I do. Royale with cheese. We should have shotguns. Anyway. Pineapple belongs in hell? I do like a pineapple. I think it tastes good. It's just too expensive, right? Bacon? Would I put bacon on it? Hold on a second. Let me think about it. Yes. I would put... I got the pork in the meat itself, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. What about candied bacon? I do like candied bacon. Pineapple is expensive? It is, right? I hope somebody is writing this down. Avocados? It's so expensive though, right? Egg? Clip it? Alright, I need to stop reading chat and give you like my actual take, right? No tomato, no greens. I like veggies. I like veggies, but I'm just gonna say it up front. No tomatoes, no lettuce, no greens, nothing like that. That's not what I'm in a burger. Like, you're trying to pretend a burger is something that is not. Like, if you're putting stuff that's like taste like quote unquote healthy on it, right? I want grilled onions, and I want them to be grilled in like bacon fat. Bacon fat grilled onions, but no bacon, all right? Bacon fat grilled onions. Throw that in there, right? I want the egg of something, a fried egg, and the egg comes from something that's intense. No. Just a normal chicken egg is fine. No. Just a normal chicken egg. Don't worry about it. Oh no, shit. I'm just joking. What's the secret to making it good? What's the secret to making it good? Sunny side up or cooked? I would want it like... I want it runny. Yeah. No. I want the egg whites to be fully cooked. But I want the yolk to still be a little bit runny. Yeah. Keto egg blocked and canceled? What are you talking about? What if we convince the chicken that it's the last of its kind? Could you imagine? That's horrifying. I love it. Okay. 2-2. I don't think I do like improved Mind Blast. I don't think that's the play. I think the play is like Shadow Reach is good. Silence is good. Empiric Embrace is good. There we go. That's the way to do it. Pretty decent. He's based your honor. The despair would make it taste great. Gaslit chicken.
I'm listening. Dark lady, watch over.
Okay, I want one more condiment on it. Not condiment. I need one more like topping on it, and then we can add like a sauce. One sauce, and then the burger is done, right? I put the banana peppers on there already. We got the onions that are caramelized and grilled in bacon fat. Mushrooms are like iffy to me. I like mushrooms. Like, I might be the only Tempest member that enjoys mushrooms. Everybody else seems to hate them. I like mushrooms, but I do think that they make a burger a little bit too messy because they're like small, right? I don't think we need pickles because we've got the banana peppers, right? Garlic pickles.
Yes.
Oh, Shackle Undead. You love to hear it.
Embrace
I will embrace the shadow. Thank you. Mind Blast. Go into shadow form. Where's my shadow form? There it is. You love it. A big mushroom. Hummus. It's nice to see WoW again. I'm gonna hit 60. On stream. It might take me like months and months, but I will hit 60 and I will raid with the Tempest Guard every week after that. I can only think of lettuce for the crunch. I like a mushy, disgusting burger, but for me the crunch is gonna come from sourdough that's grilled in garlic butter, right? That's where you're gonna get the crispy texture, right? Just hop down into the stream. First thing I hear is psychologically torturing poultry. I have a few questions right now, but I'm not sure I want them answered. We are trying to make the most delicious burger, and it requires like a little bit of G lighting, right? 70-30 steak burger, sourdough bread, blue cheese, bacon, caramelized onions, spicy pickled jalapenos, my perfect burger. I'm kind of close to that, right? Wacky Warrior, we're up there, right? I think sourdough is like a really like underrated bread for burgers, right? Taco, thank you very much for the super chat. Other taco, not taco. A former coworker of mine used to buy his eggs from a chicken farm that would only feed them day-old donuts. They were a bit sweet as a result. Interesting. But did you know that like if you want like the eggs that you get at the grocery store, you have to have like a crazy amount of protein in their feed? I don't think donuts have like the required protein, right? If you ever go into like a farm store, like an agriculture like farm store where they sell you chicken feed, right? The thing that they show you is like the ratio of like protein to carbs, right? And you want like something crazy high, like 70% protein to get the big ol' eggs, right? Yeah. Anyway, what am I doing here? Bring the end. Reclaim treasures. To steal from thieves. Reclaim treasures. I need to get my mount. That's what I need to do. One more topping. It's true. Man, our agricultural system is pretty inefficient. Kind of. Spookiest pajamas. I love your profile picture. I think I recognize the art. Is that Pusheen? I like Pusheen. Thanks for the gifted membership, Ty. Thank you. All right, let's make one more topping, and then I'll add the sauce, and then we're completing my like weird cursed burger, right? Okay. We got the egg. Oh no. Incredible. We got the onion in there, right? Gross patty, here we go. Let me think. I want something that's like more or less in one piece, right? Not like a bunch of little stuff. A singular sea pickle? Turtle meat? No. Where's the... I forgot where the... I think it's like here, right? A lobster claw? A king oyster mushroom? No. I would say like onion ring, but we already got like the bacon fat sauteed onions, right? What's like a hoity-toity ingredient that I like? Ever watched the burger episode of Food Wars? I don't think I have. No. Too bad you can't fart on it for the flavor. What? Excuse me? Truffle? It's too much. Vegemite? No. I forgot where the... Ah, right here. Yeah, we're good. I need like a good ingredient.
Speak quickly.
Brown, blue, red. I'm thinking brown.
Beware. Our enemy is abound.
Bald. Hello. I'm thinking brown. Not blue. I'm thinking brown. I should get my training first.
Speak quickly.
How do I train? Where's the trainer?
What do you
Right here.
I have exactly what you need.
Why did you say it that way?
Victory for Silver.
Be gone, Coomer.
What is it? Beware the living.
Find it. Woo! I have a mount. Eat your heart out, better, Bettel. Not better, Bettel. Please don't kill me.
No.
I meant like actual Bettel, not better Bettel. Let's go Mojo. I need the elemental earth. Cloak of the bear. Hand of righteousness. Please don't kill me. Deep rock salt. Fortitude. He has one fear. I do. Hold on. I'm selling my stuff. Intellect? No. Boots of the owl? No. Hogshank? No thank you. Captain's cloak of the bear? Bandit cloak of the bear. This I'm saving for Flay if he ever comes back. Clifed cloak? No. Mana potion? No. Spirit? No. Sell. Keep. What is going on? Aquamarine? You need this for like an enchant. A good one, right? I think you need it for like run speed or something. Shadow power? We keep that. Sigil of Igneous? The orb? We're no longer pondering that orb. We keep the pipe. Okay. Okay.
Goodbye.
Top it with prosciutto. Too much meat, right? I think. Too much meat? Can there ever be too much meat? I don't know. Okay. All right, everybody. Meet me in Stranglethorn. There's no such thing. Crunchy lettuce. Salami. Inconceivable. Sausage. Pears would go hard with this burger. Ah, the crunchy dry type, right? Yeah, I can see that. Can you put Phantom on a burger? I don't think so. I legitimately don't think that's okay. No. We would not do that. We would never do that. Okay. Alright, now we have space. Okay. We're ready. A free action potion! Thank you, Monkey Bacon. I am now a PvP god. Put some 10-hour smoked Texas brisket on it. Oh my god. I'm making like a I'm not making like a meme sandwich. I'm trying to want to make a sandwich that like I could eat and create on the regular without like too much wind up, right? Could you put a singular bean on it? No. There's no way. My favorite burger topping, a free action potion. Cooked in a George Foreman grill. Kimchi? I don't know. I don't know about kimchi on a burger. A burger hand cam when? I feel like I should put some kind of veggie on it, but I don't know what veggie. Not tomato, not lettuce. Bacon veggies? Mushroom? What type of mushroom? What type of mushroom? Arugula? Kill him. Kill him. Toad from Mario. No, 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 no. Portobello. Coriander. Nutritious. What? Put French fries on it. What, you think this is Pittsburgh? You think this is Pittsburgh where we put fries on everything? Kind of based? Yes. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying this ain't Pittsburgh, right? This is a Brit. I'm learning a lot here. I feel like you guys are getting fed up because it's just like, hurry up and choose, old man. I literally can't. Because in my mind, at some point, I'm gonna have to make this. Like, I still have yet to make the mixed drink that Haka made for the two of us. I still need to do that. I remembered. But yeah. All right. Put a hash brown on it. You know what I love that I think would taste good? Maybe we sub out the banana peppers, right? Sub out the banana peppers, right? Have you guys ever gone to like... I mean, I guess they don't even... It doesn't even need to be authentic anymore. Like, you have them at like chain places. But you know the pickled spicy carrots that you get at like a Mexican place? I feel like that would be like really good in a burger. Cause they're like soft and like chewy and they're like pickled, so they're... You hate those? Arcanas, you hate them? But why? For why? The pickled carrots are so good. You hate the carrots? Too tangy? My people win again! I've never heard of this. Hold on. I'm gonna drink. Carrots are best fresh. I feel like they're a little bit too firm in a burger. I feel like they're just a little bit too... Objectively, tacos are better burgers. I think a taco will taste better because it's more seasoned, right? But a taco is also usually more messy, right? Is a taco a burger? I don't think so. If it's a soft shell, it's not comparable. Skill issue? Wow. How dare you? How freaking dare you? Yo! A banh mi! Do you guys know what a banh mi is? It's a Vietnamese sandwich. And it's like goated. It's so good. I think the secret is in the bread. And... oh, it's so good. Might be like a top 3 sandwich in any situation. Sometimes it's like a number 1. Dude, they're so good. Might be like an objective like top 3. Even if it's not your favorite, you have to admit it's like a banger sandwich. A strip miner? I'll be the judge of that. Take off your pants, weirdo. The Cuban is also up there. The Cuban is also top 3. What would round out like the top 3? What would round out the top 3? I mean, all right, it's like basic as hell, but I do think like the grilled cheese. I think it's like the Cubano, the banh mi, and the grilled cheese are like my top 3. And I can't decide like the BLT would have been up there in my top 3 when I was a younger man. But I feel like the BLT now is like incredibly expensive. And it's never made up to my standard because they don't like butter the bread enough, right? Every time I eat a BLT at a restaurant, it's always disappointing. It's like I make it better at home. But the grilled cheese is like always ready to go. Yeah, bacon, lettuce, tomato. And then if you watch the original dot hack, there's a character named BT. And her name is BT because she likes BLTs, but she doesn't like lettuce. So she just gets bacon and tomato sandwich. Also, I would argue that like the most important part of a BLT that would make it bad or good is not the bacon, because bacon is always good. It's like a very like normal. Bacon will always taste pretty much the same. It's the tomato. If you get a jank ass supermarket tomato that was shipped greener than our boy Crag here, right? If you get a normal janky like supermarket tomato that was shipped greener than Crag and then they sprayed it with like a chemical that turned it red, it's not gonna taste good, right? You have to get like a hothouse tomato that like your pothead neighbor grew in their greenhouse, right? Like it has to be like a homegrown tomato, and then it's like incredibly good. Whee! Did my chat die? Did I go too far? I think I went too far. My chat died. We've been cut off because I went too far. Anyway. What was I talking about? My ideal sandwich. I want to try the pickled carrots that's up there. Might not be good. Might be good. Who knows? Am I gonna die? I feel like I'm gonna die. These robots are running a train on me. There we go. Chat is back. You fat vine tomato. What if you use a... Oh my god! Woo! Like chat is going crazy. Bread made from crickets? We're back. Yeah, YouTube's been kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think I saw Shinri. I was lurking, and then Shinri was having issues with the chat, right? That's a shame. What can we do, though, right? What a terrible day to just have a salad and a protein shake. I'm getting burger for dinner, thanks. Let's go. +1 burger sale. A strip miner? Yeah, be it strip. Okay. Okay. Tempest has actually been a 1 year long stunt to sell burgers. It is what it is, right? My super didn't go through. Season the tomato. Tofu! Why does your profile picture look like a suspiciously sexy piece of tofu? What's going on there? Yes, you have to season the tomato. It's super important. Although, like, a good tomato has its own, like, flavor. It'll taste, like, if you season a supermarket tomato, it'll still taste not as good as, like a hothouse tomato that, like, your neighbor grew. Why do you think the tofu looks sexy? I don't know. I don't know. Bruschetta is good. This man knows how to tomato. Probably from another thing. This is my selfie peeking out from behind a wall. You're like Instagram famous. Okay, let's do like someone told me about adding a slice of seasoned tomato onto pizza slice and my life has changed forever. Yeah! Killington, thank you for the super chat. It seems like you've mastered the unhinged arts. You inspire me to up my unhinged game, defeat you like the unhinged Cotton McLeod. There can only be one, right? Where I'm like the Highlander of being unhinged. Yeah. We're done. Wait, what? Pulsing blue shard? Oh! It's like there's like a basilisk, right? I think? Or do we have to go into the cave? Maybe we go into the cave. Maybe we have to go into the cave. I've definitely become more unhinged since watching. I take no responsibility for that. I take no responsibility. Is it in here? Hello? No. No, it's just empty. Interesting. I actually have a love-hate relationship with pizza. I like it. It's just, what? Pizza for me is a drunk food. Pizza for me is a drunk food. Party food? Drunk food? What's your favorite pizza? I like a Costco combo pizza. That's like the most whatever food of all, right? They don't have combo anymore. They don't have combo anymore. Hey Vesper, I'm back for a quick moment. Welcome back, welcome back. Am I done designing my burger? Let's add a sauce to it, right? Let's add a sauce to it. We're writing. Okay. I want. I want a Thousand Island based sauce, right? But I want it to be mixed with like actual wasabi. Actual wasabi. Not horseradish wasabi. Which, by the way, it's like a bucket list. Like, I want to try to grow wasabi. I want to move to a place where I could actually grow wasabi. Milk sauce? Are you kidding me? No, no milk sauce. Are we dead again? Chat has been dying in and out. Yeah. What can you do though? Bro! What is going on here? Isn't wasabi very hard to grow? Yeah. You have to have like a running water. You have to like grow it in like coconut shavings. It's like kind of crazy like how much effort it takes to grow it. And I used to think wasabi is the root of the plant. Is not. Did you guys know that like wasabi is not the root of the plant? It's the trunk. You harvest the trunk, you cut off all the leaves and roots, and you shave the trunk down. It's kind of crazy. I thought it was the root. We've had this conversation before. Yeah, it's the Dark Souls of gardening. I did mention it. I'm getting old. I'm getting old and I'm like, yeah. All right, we're done. We're done. I'm not going to repeat a topic that I've already talked about. The problem is it requires way too much space and like weirdness, but I would like to one day grow my own wasabi. That would be cool. Rerun topic. Cramps, let's get you to bed. I will not go to bed until I've had my fill of World of Warcraft, which probably won't be for like a minimum like another hour, right? I want to finish Stranglethorn Vale at the minimum and then move on to Badlands, I'm thinking. No! My claim got yoinked. They yoinked my claim. Alright, see you at midnight. Keep telling your stories, it's okay. $12 okay. I'm almost done with Stranglethorn. I am almost done. Don't worry. Iachig, hello. Good morning. Never yoink another man's claim. Okay. Just 2 more. 3 more hours, no balls. Maybe. I don't think I'm doing anything today. I just do this one stream and then well I need to catch up on stuff. I just noticed that his name is Vespadre. Exactly. Because I'm a priest, right? As a fellow old man myself, I relate too hard with repeating stories like it's the first time. Yeah. Any other sauce? I just really want like a I remember I ate a sandwich that had like some kind of like wasabi mayo, and I normally am not a mayo fan. I don't really like mayonnaise that much, but it was so good that like I temporarily became a mayonnaise fan because it was that good. I had like a wasabi mayo and I was like, I could eat that. What was the bread again? Sourdough that's grilled in garlic butter. Yeah. Mayo is my main condiment. I imagine you turning into white goo. You either die a wizard. What? I'm not gonna finish that. I heard Kewpie mayo is sweet. Is that true? I've never had Kewpie mayo before. I don't know. Just not really much of a... So do you want to become a lich? Kind of. What if I became like a lich for like the stupidest reason, right? Just like absolutely like smooth brain reason to become a lich. Dodging taxes? No, 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 no. Even stupider. What if I became a lich to prove that, like, I don't have any skeleton inside of me, right? You ran out of soap? You can grind WoW forever? It's a hell of a reason. And then I'm wrong, right? I'm wrong. I do indeed have, like, a skeleton, and then I spend the rest of eternity trying to prove that, like, what I am is, like, not a skeleton, right? You did it to settle a bar bet. Exactly. Drop my soda as soon as I left the store. I guess I'll turn into a lich. To not have life insurance? I don't know. Sounds like a Twitter argument. I would use the rate limiting to win Twitter arguments. Be the last person responding, right? It's like, I guess I win because you're rate limited now. Why would you want to use it? Can I level with you? I kind of want to use it more now that it's like crappier. Because now there's like, it's actually kind of funny. Is that weird? I don't know. I kind of want to use it more now that it's like bad. It's like the it's like the Gundam like meme, right? Where it's like, I came here to laugh at you. Oh wait. Excuse me? This is a wizard hat, isn't it? This is like a pointy hat. Hold on. 4106. It's like strictly inferior to the Pope hat. Oh my god. I look so fucking cool. I have to wear the wizard hat. I'm sorry. Anyway, I have a strong urge to use Twitter more now that it's like worse. Just because it's like really funny to me. I don't know. Something about it is like 10 out of 10 hilarious. Do it. Use it so that we can bully you. Well, like, the thing is, like, I very rarely like read tweets. I just tweet something stupid and then I leave, right? Oh, I need to do this quest. Hold on. Let's not do this one yet. Let's not do this quest yet. Let's skedaddle. He ignores us. Let's skedaddle. Let's get these kills and then we'll... Okay. Yoink. Okay. That one I'll do later. We're gonna get the gorilla stuff, right? Yeah, let's do it. I am melting, send help. Reply to me? What is going on? What is actually going on? Pizza delivery, thank you for being a bachelor member for 9 months. Just got back from Japan after a 6-week study abroad. I wish you could live there. Everything is so much more convenient. I think you came back at the right time though, because the weather in Japan does start to get crazy around this time of year, right? I've heard from our staff that, like, even though it seems like it really, I mean, like, it's just a great place to live. It's like clean, it's safe. A lot of people are like, it's just a cool place to live. But I heard like, it's like crazy in the summer. It's like the weather is like basically unbearable, right? Don't read this chat message. You're not the boss of me. I'm a contrarian. I read it. Still more mild than back at home? That might be true. Relative. It's like relative, right? What about on top of a mountain? Summer in Japan is awful. It's super hot and humid. Mold grows too fast. I heard that's also the reason why that's the reason why there's basically like no insulation. Like the traditional house or building in Japan, like a home, has like almost no insulation, and it's because of the summers, right? Average temperature in the summer here is a nice 24°C. Read this message twice. I'll read it once. They have dehumidifiers in Japan for this reason. 35 Celsius feels like 45. That would make sense. We're rich. Unless you're in Hokkaido. Golden Kamui has like completely like taken over like my idea of Hokkaido. I think it would be like uncontrollable. Like if I went to Hokkaido, like I would just start looking for like stuff to eat immediately, right? Don't play Yo! I saw an article about like a new game that's coming out, and it's like FTL meets XCOM, and like you're a cat. You're like a starship captain, and you're also like literally a cat. And I'm like losing my fucking mind because it sounds like the perfect game. But that has to be clickbait, right? It has to be clickbait. Razor, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. It sounds perfect. Did you know that the Yakiniku Simulator game will have a competitive online grilling mode? It's time for you to be the grill lord. I think it would be funny if we had like a Tempest like tournament of like grilling, right? And then me and Axel are redoing our bit where we're like quote unquote grilling, and we're making like charcoal out of like Wagyu beef, right? I better see you clip Vesper's burger. Dick and balls charcoal again. Exactly. You can't stop me from grilling. Taco, thank you for the super chat. Vesper in Asia right now because it's getting super hot. What are you talking about? I'm just an old man. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Come on. It's not my birthday. Whee. Maybe don't let him cook. I think I'm definitely in the top half of like people that in Tempest that can cook, right? I think Haka might be the best. Shinri is definitely up there as well, and I think I might be rounding up like 3rd or 4th. I think Haka and Shinri can cook better than I can, but I'm like 3 or 4. The bar is low. The bar is on the floor. My cooking skill in WoW is non-existent. Not enough mana. The bar is in hell. Is Bettel at the bottom? Who's at the bottom? The bar is it gonna kill me? I think Bettel is lower than Dez. I think Bettel is lower than Dez. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say something like and you guys are gonna be like, they hate each other, right? But I'm gonna have to say it, right? I'm gonna say something and you guys are weirdos are gonna come out of the woodwork, right? I think Altair is probably almost certainly better than Bettel and Dez, right? Altair is a better chef than Bettel and Dez, but I will not eat a well done steak. I just will not do it. You cannot force me to eat a well done steak. And Altair prefers his steaks well done. So it's just like, I will not. I'm not. I will not. I prefer a well done steak, which is like perfectly fine. I'm not gonna say that what you're doing is wrong, but I will not eat it, right? I will not eat it. Are you saying you like your steaks bloody? In my own home, when I'm cooking it, I cook it rare, right? Well, I cook it medium rare in my own home. If I go to a steakhouse and I say medium rare, they'll usually cook it like medium, right? So I'll say, give me rare, and then they'll give me medium rare. I eat it medium rare in my own home, but I don't trust a steakhouse to like cook it a proper medium rare. So I say rare and then they make it medium rare. If I say medium rare, they'll make it medium. Yeah. And then if that steakhouse, if I say rare and they make it rare, I'm not mad. I'm just like, touche. Like, I assume that you were less competent and I paid the price. So like, I can only be mad at myself, right? Yeah. Anyway. No hate to the people that prefer well done steak. For me, it's just I would never do that because I usually get like a ribeye. That's like my #1 cut of steak. And I just cannot eat a ribeye well done. I just will not do it. I refuse. He hates us! Vesper, are you literally me? Very well might be. Very well might be. Medium rare, just like how I like myself. What? A well done ribeye is blasphemy. I'm not gonna go that far and say that like I don't get offended at people who eat it medium rare. It's just like you're asking me like who I would rank for like as a chef in Guild Tempest, right? And you can't be in the top half, in my opinion, for me. Like if you're cooking for me, if you make a well done steak, right? That's like for my personal taste. Yeah. I used to eat well done steaks as a youth, but then I learned about other types of cooking. My world blossomed. Yeah. Yeah. Am I done? Aged gorilla sinew. I need one. As long as I can eat it, I'm good, no matter how it's cooked. Ah, survivalist. Based. Whenever my boss took out the office out for dinner, he threatened anyone planning on ordering a well done that they'd be paying for their own meal if they did. I wouldn't go that far. I am a firm believer that like people should be able to like live their best life as long as they're not hurting anybody, right? And I actually kind of like it when I encounter someone that's different from me because then I might be wrong, right? I'm always ready to be wrong. And so I try out your method and just be like, ah, it's not for me, right? The Hank Hill bit! Yeah. I prefer chicken or a good steak. Chicken is just like always like good. If I'm the one paying. But they're hurting the chef. Came around to medium rare when I learned the word myoglobin. Yeah. It's not actually blood, right? Yeah. On a scale of Hakka's empanadas to Magni and Bettle's Among Us pizza, where do you rate yourself as a chef? I actually missed that stream, the empanada stream. Was it like actually kind of good? I'm basing my opinion of Hakka's skills based on like pictures that he's taken and shown in our Discord, but probably not. They were quite impressive. It looks so good. He takes pictures and shows us in Discord that like it's not on stream, it's not on his Twitter. Like, dude can actually cook. Yeah. Dude can actually cook. Excuse me? He tempts you. He's a great chef. I think so too. Definitely let him cook, for sure. Haka is most likely a better cook than me, but I think I can pull off some stuff that's like pretty good. I don't think I could make food look as good as Haka makes it, but I think I could make food that tastes pretty close, right? And like there's a moment where like you hit like diminishing returns on how delicious you make your food, and then the only way to improve is like the presentation, right? I still don't care about presentation. I don't think I ever will. Oh, come on. Your specialties are different. Yeah. Well done is just cured leather. That's savage but not untrue. I don't know. It's the texture that I want. Cured leather. Was your chili better than Altair's ex-dad's? I know that reference. I think if I'm spending a ridiculous amount of money, I could make it good. Just like a meat chili, right? With like good beer. But I tend to make like chili because I'm poor, right? You said chili and I'm pretty hungry. Oh shit. If you're in like a chili competition, I think you have to do like a meat only chili, or you won't be able to get into the, you won't be able to podium, right? But when you're eating it at home, the whole point of chili is because it's like cheap and filling, and you could make like a week's worth of meals out of it, right? Which means like you put beans in it. Ooh, sinew. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drink up. My dad absolutely hates chili with beans in it. Chili has its roots as being like the working man's food, right? Like it's you eat it because it's very filling and you can do like a whole day's worth of work on it. And you put beans in chili in that respect, right? But like competition chili, which is like kind of elitist, right? Kind of like, yeah. Cookie Caliban and his world famous pumpkin spice latte, and he makes like a pumpkin chili. Chili gatekeeper is shaking my head, but a good chili is good. It's just kind of like if you're using really expensive like meat cuts of meat. Is there really a point to like a $25 bowl of chili? Like, the root of chili is being able to get a bowl of chili and some bread, and the chili cost you maybe like $1's worth of ingredients, right? You buy like the clearance ground beef, and then like it's like $1 for a bowl. And maybe if you garnish it with cheese and sour cream, the cheese and sour cream is more expensive than the chili itself. That's like the roots of chili. In this economy, doubt. Maybe. What am I looking for? Are we going for snuff? Are we going for snuff? Okay, let's go. Mount up, everybody. We move. That sounds like some taco truck level chili, and I'm all for it. Exactly. What is the most expensive chili ever? I mean, like, I've gone to a chili competition where like the person that won made chili made from like Wagyu, right? And not like American Wagyu, like Wagyu from Japan, like imported beef. Which to me is just like, why would you do that? That's like, what? And why did you win? Yeah. Well, it's not just like, why would you do that? Like, why did you win? I hate that. It's just too much. Yeah. And that thing that won had no beans in it. No beans. He should be in jail. Chicken fried rice is god tier. I always feel weird putting eggs in chicken fried rice. It's like I'm adding insult to injury, right? You guys do that too? I always feel weird adding eggs to chicken fried rice. It's yummy? I don't know. Ooh, a savory deviant delight? I'm a ninja. Eggs are standard in fried rice. I agree. Yeah. I still put the eggs in the chicken fried rice, right? I just feel a little bit weird doing it. I just feel a little bit weird doing it. I just feel a little bit off. Like I'm doing something evil. I'm doing something neutral evil, right? Fausty, thank you very much for the super chat. Good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, Giga Grandpa. How's your day so far? It's good. It's good. This is my element. I just play World of Warcraft until I die. Dizzy's eyes, snuff. Okay. I mean, you're evil, right? I don't know. I don't know. Also, I don't think I've ever used a freshly cooked meat for my fried rice. Do you guys agree with me there? Usually if I have leftover meat, it's like, oh, I guess I'm just eating fried rice, right? And then I use like day-old meat from the fridge. Why would you purpose cook meat just to go into like, yeah. I never knew there were chili hipsters. Kind of. But it's probably the type of people that don't like hipsters. I don't know. They're just like sweat lords. Like chili sweat lords. Cope! I'm all about like a meal for under $2, right? Like the olive oil pasta. That's another like $1 wonder, right? A $1 wonder is like necessary. Olive oil pasta, yeah, it's olive oil garlic pasta with a little bit of fresh parsley mixed in, and then you squeeze in one wedge of lime. You can't have too much, not lime, lemon. You can't have too much lemon. No beans isn't elitist, it's just chili con carne, super regional. My sister-in-law had a meltdown when she starts eating it with rice. Yeah. I personally think like, well, I'm not a huge bean fan, right? But chili with beans, like chili makes the bean taste good, right? But like in like a vacuum, I'm like typically not a huge bean fan. Yeah, that's why I like beans and chili, because it's one of the only places where I can eat the beans taste like really, really yummy, right? But I'm not like a huge bean fan. So it's like, if I could get it without beans, yeah, sure, why not? Chili carrying as usual. Ham and beans with cornbread is god tier. I think. Do you guys ever? Can I mention it? Whatever. I'm just gonna mention it. One of my like favorite books is All Quiet on the Western Front, which for a lot of reasons we just shouldn't talk about. But in that book, there's one scene. There's one scene where they're eating like beans, right? And they make the beans sound so delicious, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? If you read that book, you'll know what I'm talking about. There's a bean scene in that book, and it's like, oh man, that sounds so delicious. There's also a scene where they yoink a goose and eat an entire goose. They yoink Bettel and they cook him, and it's delicious, right? Maybe they were just hungry. Yeah, right? The day is good. We talked about burgers. I'm about to go try the Barbie shake from Cold Stone right now. I might come back. Yes, if I do it. Live your best life. When's that movie come out? I should watch that movie. Give me Dizzy's eye, you weirdo. That's it. I'm cooking noodles. What other beans have I had that are delicious? Is it Puerto Rican? Is it Dominican? There's like a black bean that you eat with rice, right? And those beans were delicious. But I was told that they taste like that because they've been stewed in like bacon fat for like 4 days. That's why they taste that good. Lard, something, some kind of like, something makes it like that good. It might not have been bacon fat, it might have been lard, I don't know. Honestly though, completely plain, freshly cooked black beans are so tasty. Really? Huh. I guess I'm just like not a bean guy. I'm not like a super bean guy. What other bean dishes would you recommend to like bean pill me? What other bean dishes would you recommend? Beans? Beans on toast? Yellow beans? Cowboy caviar. What is cowboy caviar? What is that? Lard is refined pig fat. Fat can be oil too. Oh, so it kind of is like bacon grease. Kind of. Well, not smoked, right? Bacon has to be smoked. Sweet bean with banana? Falafel! I do love me a falafel. Falafel is like actually delicious. That's true.
That's still recharging. I can't count that. That's still recharging.
Slay them all! Kill them. Kill them, Vesties. Ah! Feijoada, aka Brazilian black bean pork stew. Interesting. The world's best sandwich is the doner? Doner? What type of sandwich is that? Fava beans and a nice Chianti. Resist? How dare you? Okay. Uh-oh. Click the potion. Okay. I'm a potion clicker.
I can't cast that.
Speaking of beans, I've been with you. Incredible.
I need to get closer.
Bean is good. The Rimworld special. Okay, okay. In Mexico, we have frijoles charros, bean, sausage, onion, bacon, chili, probably chili peppers, tomato, ham, and pork. That sounds pretty good. And when I thought you couldn't become more based, you actually mentioned my favorite book ever. Very good taste. Yo, Shinta, it's a good book. It's a really good book. I don't know. It's definitely... I shouldn't go too deep into it, right? And I think it's like relatively safe to talk about like the eating portions of it, but like it's a really tragic book. I don't know. It's a good book. And like, yeah, I won't go any further into it. It's just a good book. It's just really good. All Quiet on the Western Front. Yeah. I will not say anything more about it. It's just... It's a surprisingly nuanced book. It's nuanced. Okay. Come here. Come here, you.
I can't cast that yet. That's
Come here.
I can't cast that.
Oh, I'm under leveled. Oh, that's why I can't kill these guys. I'm under leveled. It makes sense. Have you ever read any John Steinbeck? My favorite Steinbeck book is one of the lesser known ones. there's like a couple like certified bangers, and then I like the one that's like lesser known because I'm like a book hipster. I like the Red Pony. I think that's Steinbeck, right? Am I wrong? That would be so funny if I'm wrong. That's not even Steinbeck, right? Is the Red Pony Steinbeck? Please tell me it is, because if it's not, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I like the Red Pony. You are so wrong. It is you, goof. Good. One time I mixed up Steinbeck and Hemingway, and I got roasted mercilessly for it. I got roasted like crazy for mixing up because it's true, they're not even the same, right? Like they write very different like genres, right? Yeah. It's like, how can you mix those two up? Yeah. Pony tusk on it. Okay, why do I like the Red Pony? Let's discuss it, right? Because it's kind of episodic for a book, which I like. There's like multiple storyline threads. It's not just about the Red Pony, right? My favorite character was the Giga Chad farmhand. The guy with like the crazy rep and like, I don't know, like he just felt very real to me, right? Like very human. He's like the role model, the guy that the main character, the boy like looks up to, and he's just like, he is impressive. He's very like competent, but he's also like just a man, right? I don't know. He was good. I can't remember book authors' song names for anything. It's impressive that you only mixed them up once. But you get roasted so hard if you're wrong. Did I miss Super Chest? Dude, Watotodal. Thank you for the Super Chat. My grandma made the best refried beans. She loved bacon sandwiches so she could save the grease and put it in a jar for cooking. Yeah, bacon grease is like a really good, like... Because it's like, it's the smoked nature that like makes it good, right? It's like 10 out of 10. Dino J, thank you very much for the Super Chat. Swapping from food to book talk since I outed myself as working at Penguin. What are some of your other favorite books, particularly kids books? PS Loves It 2.0, your eyebrows are so emotive now. Thank you. Thank you. Favorite kids book. Okay. Trumpet of the Swan is up there. I like Holes. Holes is pretty good. But I think Trumpet of the Swan is probably my favorite children's book ever made. I think I've mentioned that before in stream, so I'm not going to repeat myself too much. You like what? Holes. The Hobbit is goated. The Hobbit is like a really good kids book. Yeah. What else? If we're going like more modern, oh, Redwall. Redwall is so good. I love the Sparrow Queen. She's my favorite character. The Sparrow Girl was my favorite character. The Hatchet, My Side of the Mountain. I mean, I'm repeating ones that I've already talked about. Let's try to think of some new ones that I have not talked about on stream. Favorite children's books. What's your favorite adult book? A selection of dojins. Let me keep thinking about like children's books though.
I can't cast that yet.
Favorite children's books. That's a pretty good like rogues gallery, right? Watership Down, kind of dark. What's a book that I would give to like my nieces that like Jimmy wouldn't kill me for? Well, Jimmy don't read, so like in order for him to like take offense, he would have to like actually read, right?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Jimmy's wife though would definitely read it. Bloodsail Trader. We're gonna go across the way. We need to get the gorilla guts, but I want to finish this stuff. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I read a book that I thought was like actually quite good. Have you guys ever heard of like Ember? City of Ember? It's like a post-apocalyptic like sci-fi book, but it's for like kids. I thought it was like pretty good. That's like a more modern, right? That's more of a modern book, right? Yeah. Sounds familiar? Egress! Hey, no spoilers in chat. Hey, I'm on to you. Put the kibosh on that. No spoilers in chat.
Not enough mana.
Alright, drink the mana. What other children? Garth Nix? Yeah, Sabriel. I don't think that's a children's book. That's like young adult, right? I'm looking at like elementary school book, right? What about good old Encyclopedia Brown? What do you guys think about that?
That spell isn't ready.
I've never read a full Warriors book. Cause Des desperately wants somebody to talk to about Warriors, but I've never finished. I've read parts of it, but I've never finished a Warriors book. That was like after my time, and I read it with my nephew, cousin, nephew. It's confusing. Family gets confusing, where it's like they should be a cousin, but they're actually a nephew, based on age. I've read half of like 6 different Warriors books, but I've never read an entire book, and I don't know like the overarching like storyline. Yo, Beverly Cleary. Is that like Fudge? Is that Beverly Cleary? No, that's not Fudge. Who is that? Henry Huggins? No, that's not Beverly Cleary. I don't know who I'm... Ramona! That's Judy Bloom. That's the other author. Yeah. Ramona! I do remember that. World War Z! Animorphs! Henry and the Gang. I can't help but think of South Park every time I see this game. Make love, not Warcraft. What? The color of magic. We're talking about like children's books. The Outsiders, that was then, this is now. They're good, but I wouldn't call it a children's book. That's like definitely like middle school, high school, probably middle school, not high school. Yeah. A cheeky Discworld book. R.L. Stein, dude. Holes was like actually a good book. Do I need snuff still? Dude, I still need Dizzy's eye. Are you kidding me? Should I get the reads? Might as well. Not the best work for children. Guards is also just like a readable book, right? Is Lord of the Flies a children's book? It is almost certainly not. Wayside School! I remember that. Wayside, I remember that. Dude. The crazy school where like it's like missing, it's like a sideways school, right? Oh my god. There is no 19th story, yeah. The Giver? The Giver kind of like scares me. I don't know. I personally don't think kids should be reading The Giver. Like, I don't know. It's like, maybe I'm just like an old man and I'm just like, oh man, just a lot of like, Bunnicula. Yeah, The Giver like kind of scares the shit out of me. I don't know. Make them read The Count of Monte Cristo. You are an old man. Yeah, I read The Giver in elementary school too, and it like scared the crap. Could you imagine going from like, I don't know, The Trumpet of the Swan to like The Giver? It's like, what? Ooh, a pearl. Don't mind if I do. The Bunnicula author gave dogs chocolate. Unforgivable. I hated The Giver. I don't think The Giver is a bad book. It's definitely like a really good book. It's just like, if it were up to me, I wouldn't have read it as a child. I'm not ready to like, I'm not ready to jump into that yet, right? Head of Bangladesh. You can drop the papers. The Giver changed my perception of the world. Yeah, maybe. You're still streaming? I'm streaming until I'm done with Stranglethorn. Like, when I've moved on from Stranglethorn, I'll end the stream. Dude, these guys are way too high level. I read a lot of young adult horror when I was a kid. To a kid reading it, I could see that. To Kill a Mockingbird. That's like high school. That's the, I don't think even middle school kids should be reading that. To Kill a Mockingbird, you should not be reading that as like even a middle school student. Absolutely not. Reading is a scream? Do you mean scam? A wind in the door. We're talking about like children's books, right? Of Mice and Men. No, 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 no. Like you're like could you imagine an authority figure like a parent or a teacher and their basis for like what to have children read is entirely based on like how thick the book is? Could you imagine how stupid that would be? It's like, oh yeah, Mice and Men, that's a very thin book, so we can give that to like an elementary school student because it's like a thin book. Harry Potter? No, that's gonna be for like high schoolers, right? One Day in the Life of Ivan Denisovich. Yeah, let's go ahead and like have your 5th grader read that book. They'll understand that book. Could you imagine?
Isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
The Scarlet Letter! The Scarlet Letter! You're like in 6th grade and you're like, I'm in 6th grade, what is this? The Scarlet Letter! And it's like a dude that is like carving a letter into his chest from guilt, and it's like,
I can't cast that yet.
Oh my god. Stop. We're unhinged. Just stop.
I'm out of range.
I'm gonna like I could talk trash on books, especially like older stuff that I think should be like public domain, right? I don't think the author of Dracula is like that good at writing.
That's still the choice.
Cancelled? Yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
Was it Bram Stoker? Like I don't think they're a really good author. Like the writing style is like, the plot is good, but like the writing style is like, I don't know. Dracula Perms Lost. Frankenstein. Mary Shelley is like a goated author for sure.
That's still the choice.
Wasn't Dracula written and rewritten by multiple people? I have heard that before, yeah. But I'm also looking at Bram Stoker from like the other books that he wrote. Not that good.
It's too far away.
Not that good.
I'm out of range.
That's like me throwing shade. For sure. I have to know your thoughts on the Dickens classics. I think... Ah, am I gonna piss off people? Charles Dickens versus Les Mis? Les Mis, like, every time. They're like kind of similar books. Like the message, the theme is like kind of similar. For me, like, Les Mis is like really good. Did Dickens write Great Expectations? That's like up there. He wrote another one. What's the one with Artful Dodger? What's that? Which book is that? Oliver Twist? The Artful Dodger is like one of my favorite characters from that era of writing. Just a really interesting character. But I think Les Mis versus Oliver Twist. You gotta go with Les Mis. I don't know. Looking at Bram Stoker. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, YouTube is like going weird. Ah! Camus? I don't know how to pronounce his name because I've never... He wrote The Plague, right? Is it The Plague? I don't remember. It's good. It's really good.
I can't cast that.
Ooh. You guys are way too high level. You're resisting all of my stuff. Dickens balls. Throw more shade at older authors? Okay. Who am I gonna throw shade at? Let me think about that. Like a hot take. Did you distract me? Better Bettle? I saw that. That was you, wasn't it? There you go.
That spell.
The author do I think is like not that good. Do it. Oedipus. Dude, this chat is like going crazy. Oop, there it goes. The Stranger. Who wrote The Plague? Who wrote The Plague? I don't remember. And I don't know how to pronounce his name. Dude. I keep getting distracted. Where's Better Battle? That was Camus as well? Oh, okay. Hemingway's public domain, eviscerate him? Hemingway's okay. You know who I think is like kind of mid? F. Scott Fitzgerald. Yeah. I think he's kind of mid. Insert TED joke. Ow. Excuse me, sir, but I'm Billy Bob Hemingway, great-great-great-grandson of Ernest Hemingway, and I demand that you stop discussing his work before I resort to legal action. Are you a Mark Twain fan? Yeah, I kind of am. I kind of think... Yeah, I kind of am. I do like Mark Twain. I mean, for like membership content, I read you the short story about like the life of a dog, right? Where he's talking about how like humans are evil and they don't deserve dogs. Humans are too evil. You read that thing. The celebrated jumping frog of Calavera County. Calabasas? Something? What about Bilbo Shakespeare? What? Alright, let me think. Authors that I could throw shade at. William Shakespeare. William Shakespeare. It's pretty good. Homer. Interesting. This shouldn't talk trash. It has to be like an old enough thing where I could talk trash safely. You can talk trash.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Homer is pretty old. Alright, alright. If we're talking about like the mainstream like French authors, right? It's gotta be like, oh shit. It's gotta be Victor Hugo versus Alexander Dumas, right? Like which one do you think is better? Hugo versus Dumas. Like which one do you think is like the superior like author from that era? I kind of agree. I like, all right, so I think like Hugo, all right, I love both of their works, right? I love both of their works, and I wanna well, for me, my favorite Victor Hugo work is The Man Who Laughs, right? It's actually not Hunchback or Les Mis. My favorite is actually The Man Who Laughs, The Laughing Man, which is like, I heard it's like the basis of the Joker, which doesn't make sense to me because it's not how. Anyways, let's talk about The Man Who Kecks. Let's talk. Do you guys know about like the two big film schools in the US? Like the two big rival film schools in the United States? I am not a film major, but
That's still recharging.
I hung out with a film major.
Spell isn't ready yet.
The two rival film schools in the United States are in Hollywood, and it's UCLA versus USC. Those are the two big schools that were like, they produce like a lot of like the biggest like movie industry people, like writers, directors, producers, and stuff like that. It's USC and UCLA, right? And the biggest like directors that came out of it are, out of UCLA was, I think, Francis Ford Coppola, right? Coppola came out of UCLA, and George Lucas came out of USC. So I think that's the case, if I recall correctly. Oh, NYU is huge, but like we're talking about like the Hollywood era, right? And UCLA was known for like more like artsy, like they're trying to tell you a message, and there's like a moral to the story, and like this is gonna be like relevant 200 years from now. You can watch a UCLA movie and like it's just gonna be like good and relevant, right? And USC is very much like, I just want to make like a banger movie that makes you happy. There's no deeper message. It's just like, it just is what it is. Like, yeah. And I think like that's kind of like Victor Hugo versus Alexander Dumas. Victor Hugo very much like had like a message or a lesson he wanted to teach people. And Dumas was just a Giga Chad. Dumas was just like, fuck it. Like, I just want to make you laugh. I want to make you like, yeah. And that's why I personally prefer Dumas, but I understand why Victor Hugo is also like a GOAT author, right? Dumas wrote the greatest revenge story ever. It's so good, right? Yeah. So when I say Dumas, I hope the people that are like Victor Hugo Chads aren't like instantly mad at me, because I do think that like Victor Hugo wrote some of the best stuff like ever. I've kind of softened on George Lucas, not enough to enjoy the prequels, but the guy's sincere about his art if nothing else. Yeah, yeah. I'm so instantly mad. Bruins or Trojans? I mean, I have no horse in that race. I have no horse in that race, because like I don't really know, like.
I need to target something first.
Horse appreciator, do you like comment every time I mention anything horse related?
That's still recharging.
I think like, if you're talking about like USC versus UCLA, it pretty much just comes down to like, what is your favorite like American sport, right? Do you like basketball or football? Do you like basketball or football? Because if you like basketball, you're a UCLA fan. If you like football, you're a USC fan. And I like baseball. So I guess I don't know. Ah! Why do you keep doing that to me? I'm all about football. Let's go. The Iliad versus the Aeneid versus the Divine Comedy. The Aeneid? I don't know how to pronounce that. Iliad for me. Vesper baseball fan, write it down. For reasons I like women's volleyball. The snoo. I know what you're about. That one bit from Futurama. I know what you're about. Care to explain? I will not. I will not explain the reasons in detail. Okay. We got the reads. We need more snuff. Vampire baseball. That was the weirdest scene. And it had like the music. I don't remember which band, but it was like, in my opinion, like very inappropriate music. Like really not inappropriate as in like not cool, not like inappropriate as in like it didn't match the mood. Ooh, Dizzy's eye, hello. Ill-fitting. It like did not fit that scene whatsoever. Like definitely the person in charge of that was just like, this is my favorite song and we're gonna put it here. And it was like not, it had nothing to do with like choosing what would be the best. It was just like, this is my favorite song, we're gonna put it here. Like it was so very obvious. Oh, who's your MLB Oshi? Riviera. The buzzsaw man. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yankees fan? I know. I know. But the buzzsaw, man. How do you don't fuck with the buzzsaw pitch? Otani's like new blood, right? I'm an old man. Rivera? Yeah. Not Riviera. Rivera. Yeah. Otani's like young blood. I respect Otani, although I'm not a huge Angels fan. Is he still Angels? Did he get traded? Fuck. I don't even watch baseball, but I know that Otani is very likable. Yeah. Unfortunately for him. Do you guys know about like Rivera? If you guys are too young, you guys probably don't even know about him, right? He was like the terror. He was the terror closer for like the Yankees. He's probably the reasons why like they had like their like ascendant stretch, right? I mean, there's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of people in there, right? But like, I would say the greatest. Yeah, Mariano. Yeah. Dude, the buzzsaw cut was like ridiculous. The buzzsaw pitch was crazy. I'm old enough, but I'm a wee boomer. Astros will win the Super Bowl this season. I love it. I love it. My friend tried to get the Yankees to sign a Red Sox baseball and I fell apart. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, what do I got? Am I done? I could turn in a bunch of these. Blood sale charts and orders. Let's get that. Like over here. Let's do that. Oh, I can. Thank you, Vesper, for changing my craving today. I'm about to get a burger for lunch. What should I order? Yo, Strider Incident, thank you for being a Bachelor member. Get a cheeseburger. Get a cheeseburger with grilled onions if you can. And if you go to a place that has mushrooms, get the mushrooms on there too. Ichiro Suzuki, yeah. It's probably a little inappropriate, but they call him Godzilla, right? Like, I don't think that's okay. I don't think you call him that. What about the dude that was on the Mariners, right? He's like an ascendant, like, Japanese baseball player, and he's on the Mariners. Whoa, who is he? Ah, shit. What was his name? Oh, Ichiro! Wait, who am I thinking of then? Who am I thinking of? Like an old school, like, Japanese baseball player that was in Major League. Hideki! Is it Hideki Matsui? Is that Godzilla? Like, I don't remember. Whose nickname was Godzilla? What is this? Blood sale chart. Oops. Let me get a chart. Show it to me. No? Nothing? Alright. We keep going. Matsui was called Godzilla. Ah, got it. Hideki Matsui is a name that I haven't heard for a long time. Yeah. Dude, I get bamboozled by the misdirect like every time. Not misdirect, what is it called? Distract? My best friend is a Giants fan. What I've learned about baseball is in the Royals. The Royals! Do like me, the Royals. My favorite team might be the Nationals, but I couldn't tell you much about them. What is going on? You're sitting on the chart. Absolute madman. Okay, we're running. All right. Ah! It burns us. You can't run from the sap. As a Phillies fan, boo! I grew up around Giants fans, so I became a fan of the Cubs. That's too good. It's too good. My first super chat disappointed. My mom chose you. What? What are you talking about, Chavita? Thank you for the super chat, though. Disappointed my mom chose you to feel better? What are you talking about? I know nothing about sports, so I'm just like smiley face. Don't worry about it. I'm not like a super like statistics. I follow the draft. I just... Yo, Dino Ace is like 10 out of 10. For me, why do I like sports? It's pretty much the only way that I could like regularly hang around with Jimmy and just get drunk, right? Sports is really good to like casually drink with somebody that you're close with, but you're not really talkers, right? Do you guys ever have that? Like you're someone like somebody that you would die for, right? But you just cannot hold a conversation with them, right? Like without a doubt, you love them and you would die for them, but you cannot have a conversation because like one is just like a normie and I'm like, I don't know. I'm a VTuber, right? Yeah. Please kill it. I'm gonna die. Please kill it. Please kill it. I beg you. I beg you. Ah, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. It got claimed. I claimed it and then I died and it got claimed. Okay. It's fine. We just won't do this quest. They did that on purpose. They started attacking it like after I died. I grew up with more football than others, but my passion is watching basketball, especially during March Madness. Oh, so like a college basketball fan. I think college sports might be more fun to watch because like they mess up more, right? You ever watch like the NBA and they just never miss? Or they do miss, but it's just like they don't miss enough. So it's just like they're probably gonna make it. And then you're more disappointed when they miss than like happy when they score, right? But like college basketball is just kind of like, yay, they made it. I don't know. You lost your ninja privileges? It looks like the chat is dead again, so I'm just gonna go ahead and ramble about sports. Even though like it's not in any of our wheelhouses, right? Yeah. There's like a definitely, is he mute? I don't think I'm mute. You watch rugby? Rugby, I've heard, I think I've mentioned this before, like rugby is a hooligan sport, but cultured people like play it and watch it. And soccer is a cultured sport because you're not allowed to hit each other, but it's watched by like a bunch of hooligans, right? He's not muted. He sports us. Thoughts on hockey? I can't ice skate. I can't. I tried to learn and I just like can't ice skate. So looking at people play hockey is just like mystifying to me. It's like, how could you do what you're doing and then on top of that, your thoughts on spear dueling? It might be like one of the most difficult sports to play, right?
Be careful.
Because on top of it being like a sport and you just have to be like ridiculously athletic, you also have to be able to do all of that while on ice, right? It's so aggressive, right? Yeah. What is going on? No, cursed noodle! They saw through your... They saw through it! No, your feigned death. They saw through it. Okay. Hockey is skating with knives on feet. Hockey is just NASCAR, but without the cars. Excuse me? How could you say that? Hold on. McKinley right here. Thoughts on the Mighty Ducks movies? Goldberg is my favorite character.
You need something?
I like Goldberg. How do I... Hey Vesper, just hung out with a friend of mine and we got takoyakis. Heckin' good. Also in sports, my mom suddenly became a fan of the Yankees. And when I said I wasn't, she got super mad. It's just sports. It's not worth fighting with your family over. Tell her you're just like a casual fan and not to take it too personal, right? Just a cash fan. Just cash, right? Frankly, I wish we had more fights in figure skating. It would solve a lot of issues. Dude, figure skating? I was gonna make a very inappropriate joke about
What brings you?
a crowbar to the knee, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't think enough time has passed. You guys are my people, I can tell. You just did. Dog!
Greedy. See you around.
Like you mix the Skyrim with the inappropriate figure skating joke, right? What do you think? Vesper no balls noir? Kind of, honestly. Where? Here. Yeah, yeah. Do we have another one?
Be careful.
Okay. Alright. How many more quests do I have left here? Gorilla Sinew, Big Game Hunter, Zendel Secret, Bloodsail Buccaneers, Singing Crystals, Complete, Gromgol, the Chest, Whiskey Slim's Grog. Okay, let's go up to Gromgol. Alright, thank you for the super chat. My favorite thing about being a sports fan is going on vacation in Hawaii, realizing football started at 7 a.m, so going to a bar and having a beer and wings in the morning to watch the game. See, they can't say shit to you, RNA, right? They're like, isn't it a little bit early to be drinking? And it's like, you're gonna make me watch sports sober? You're gonna make me watch sports sober. That's really what you're gonna do. You're gonna be that guy? No? Okay, good. Fuck off. Right? I work nights every time, even when you don't. Let's go. Nobody can drink sports sober. What do you think about badminton? I feel like my gut instinct is that like the, what is it called? I'm gonna call it something, and if it's wrong, It's called a shuttlecock, right? Yeah. My favorite thing about badminton is the shuttlecock. And I think the shuttlecock should randomly explode when it hits the ground. Sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it does. It has like a, it's like a D20. It has a 5% chance to explode when it hits the ground. And it would make badminton like the most interesting sport ever made. Sounds too RNG. Extreme badminton. This isn't kaiji. I mean, I would argue that like everything could be improved if you kaijify it. I believe that in my heart and soul. You need to add an element of interaction with the explosives. That might be true. Yeah. How would we do that though? How? Come here. Holy spring water. Kill the explorers. Oh, I can do that for you. No, Oji, did you know that there's extreme tag? Tell me more about this extreme tag. What does it entail? Oh shit, I'm already level 41. You love to see it. I think one spec is good. We're just gonna go down the tree. Let's do one spec. It's like on an obstacle course. Okay. It entails a lot of parkour. I'm into it. Okay, imagine tag. Imagine tag, right? But everybody has been poisoned with a lethal poison, and they have a collar around their neck. Paco Papa, good morning. Uh-oh, I can no longer talk about this. Never mind. Delete it. Delete it from the footage. It's like a tag where if you win, you get a prize. No balls. Vaughn obliterated. Coward. You're starting your jigsaw arc. I will do no such thing. and then the tag is releasing like the the antidote, right? The tag, the collar releases the antidote while you're it, right? And then you need to like have a certain amount of antidote before you're in the clear, right?
No. See you soon.
Honestly, you could drink during any time of the day. Pacing your drinking is way more important than the starting time. Like 5 beers in 1 or 5 hours. It's true. It's true. But I also think that like there is I think if you have stuff to do, you should be doing it sober, right? If you have stuff to do, you should be doing it sober. I do. So like if you're on vacation and you have nothing to do except relax, yeah, absolutely you should drink at 7 a.m. and nobody can stop you, right? But if you have like errands to run, if you have to like pick up your kid from school, you can't do like a 10 a.m. shower beer, right? Can all the vesties in chat, can we all like come together and agree like in council that like if you're picking up your kids from school, you can't have a 10 a.m. shower beer. It's just like not okay. It's like absolutely not okay. Says who? Taco, you're like a psycho. Can't believe you. Need to go now. Bye bye. Frost Bio. Take care. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. But can you walk? Not if the kids pick you up first. It's happened to me before. I only drink when the cops are chasing my car. My dad disagreed. Give the kids a sippy cup. Give them like an AMF, right? No drunk magic. Yenri, thank you for the super chat. Electrolyte drinks are clutch for sobering up. What? Nothing sobers me up. Like, I don't really prescribe to the theory that like you can sober up faster. Like, I think that like I just have to wait it out, right? I try not to like risk it. I do not drink and drive ever. Like, all joking aside, like never. Like, even one beer, I'm done. Like, I'm not gonna get into my car even after one beer. Even though I know for a fact that one beer does basically nothing to me, I don't step into a car like after one beer, right? But what about beer and bike? Now that one, no comment on that one. No comment on that one. Tangentarines, thank you very much for the super chat. If you could make your own sport, what would it be? Oh, now this is a question of all time, right? If I could make my own sport, what would it be? Okay. Vesball, spear jousting, the Tour de France. Opinion on Quidditch? It was a game designed to justify an 11-year-old playing on the same field as like 18-year-olds. Objectively bad. Like, you could tell it was like specifically designed to like make it quote unquote realistic that an 11-year-old was squatting up with an 18-year-old. Yeah. Which just makes it cringe, right? It was designed to make it so that only the main character mattered. Very true. Yeah. Anyway. We'll leave it at that. He's faster because he's small. I wish you could go off. Sport idea, Olympics, but everyone... I know exactly what you said. Oh, you madman. Okay, let's make our own sport. Let's make Vesball, right? First of all, it's a ball sport. Because, or what if it's called Vesball, but it's not a ball sport? Think about it. Think about how psychotic that would be. Alright. It's called Vesball, but it's not a ball sport. That's pretty good. Wait, excuse me? Oh, it's not me. Okay. Uses square? Okay. You mean like hand egg? Like how football is not kick the ball? Yeah, it's carry the ball and throw the ball. I agree. Kind of messed up. Okay. That one. Did it involve a ball of plastic film wrap? No, 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 no. Vest ball. Vest ball. Let's think about it. It's like bowling, but it has no bowls. No balls involved. Everybody's a eunuch. No, 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 no. I wouldn't use bicycles in my hypothetical sport. I'm like crafting one right now. Hold on. Are we done here? There's like one more dude, right? Yeah, Chucky. Okay, let's go to Chucky. But throwing vesties instead. Always be gelding. 100%. Don't forget the super. How would you even drink and bike at the same time? One bump at the road and the drink's gone, my dude. Is no, 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 no. Have you ever done like a bicycling pub crawl? Those are fun. And you do them in an area like where you're not on the road at all. Never? It's pretty good. It's like an event. Like you have to like sign up. It can't be illegal, right? Because it's an event. Like you have to pay like $150 to sign up for it. Yeah. And then you ride with a whole bunch of other people and then you just like drink at new places. It sounds pretty dangerous. Yeah, kinda. Find the golden ball in a dumpster. Okay, where's Chucky? Where's Chucky? Chucky? Chuck? Chucky? Yeniku? Who the fuck are you? Alright. I got a scar from dumpster diving once. I didn't get a scar, but I have like gotten injured. Which is like... Probably shouldn't. Probably not a great idea to do that. MMA, but all of your attacks have to involve a bouncy ball where each fighter is equipped with. So my gut instinct is to add like an element where like you're gonna die. Like there's a risk of death, but I don't think I should do that, right? It can't be illegal because I had to pay for it. That is kind of like a smooth brain take. No, Chucky! Chucky got claimed. No. Who claimed Chucky? I want there to be explosions. But I don't want there to be I don't want there to be like a substantial risk of like death. So Vesties, I'm gonna need your help to like help me create a sport called Vestball where there are regular explosions, but there's basically no chance of death. Vesties sound like someone that would enjoy destroy, build, destroy. Maybe. You specified substantial. I mean, there's a chance that you'll die when you're playing, like, rugby, right? I want there to be about the same level of, like, death risk. Rugby to, like, Vestball, right? You could probably die playing golf. Kind of. Does the ball have to explode or just something in general? I'm thinking something in general, right? Let's ask ChatGPT. Drink. Okay. Tesla coils meet the game golf. Interesting. Are viewers allowed to throw stuff? Ooh, a participative sport. I like that. Make it an ice sport, please. I want to teach how to ice skate. Ice skating is tough. It's like not easy. If girls and Panzer taught me anything, it's you can make anything safe with carbon coating. And a little white flag goes psh, like when you're dead. It's like that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Best ball in the Thunderdome. He died, therefore he surrendered. I'm too scared to ice skate. I hate the idea of tripping on bladed shoes. I think, like, for me, it's not a fear issue. I'm just bad at it. Like, I don't think I have the hand, like, the coordination to ice skate proficiently. Skill issue? Okay, I have an idea. It's essentially capture the flag. It's essentially capture the flag, right? But there's two fields. There's two identical fields and it's capture the flag, right? I'm cooking. Imagine capture the flag with two identical fields, right? And we have VR technology at the level. We have very high level VR technology, so we can't do this right now, right? And you pick a field before the game starts, that's your field, and then you have your exact copy on the other field as a VR, like, you know, like a VR, like, not a dud, but like a decoy, right? And it moves exactly like you move, and nobody knows which field you're on. And it's a team sport. It's a team capture the flag sport. It sounds devilish. Yeah. Won't you just bump into your copies if they think exactly like you? No, but it's a separate field. So like there's two flags to capture, right? What is going on? Where's the fun with that actual endangerment to your life? Now hold on, that's where we make it interesting, right? So the opposing team has to basically, like, how would you strategize it, right? Like you want to try to win, you can't lose both, right? Like what's the win condition to winning this weird tag game? Totally doable in some sort of fashion, kind of. Make it explode. Shock collar? No athlete would consent to wearing a shock collar, unless they were like into that kind of stuff, right? It's not gonna happen. Throw away. Says who? Unless Hammer of the Vesper from the Skolomance. Incredible. Ooh, a treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. Purple Lotus? I think I want it to be like weighted towards defense, right? It's like an identical capture the flag field, and each team has like their flag, like, so like on one field it's like team red, their flag is in their base, right? And then on the other field team blue has their flag in the base, and like it's like weighted towards defense, so it's easier to defend, right? And if you retain your flag and you capture the enemy's flag, you win, right? And then you can actually tie in this game. Tying is actually like fairly common. It's like capture the flag, and like now I'm looking at like a win condition, right? Now we make like what makes it interesting. What makes it super interesting? All right, are we done? Are we done? Zenzel secret. We still need a bunch of. All right. A roller derby. I need to leave now to go to an interview soon. Nervous? You got it. I totally understand why interviews would make you nervous, but I do think if you made it to the interview phase, they're probably desperate to have you, but they don't want to admit it because that gives you power over them, right? An interview is like a huge investment of like time and effort on their end. So like if you got to the interview phase, they're probably desperate for you, but they're trying to play cool. IMO. Capture the flag, but everybody has rocket launchers and railguns? I don't know. I don't know about that. Hello? How dare you? That's just Halo? No. We'll make it more interesting than that. Invisibility potion? Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. I love being invisible. Matthew, I don't have enough space. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, hold on. Let me. That's just Doom? Okay, got it. Hold on. Would you be in Dead Man Wonderland? Absolutely not. I know what that's about. Hold on. Let's destroy some stuff. Take my big mouth clap. Okay. That show was weird. Kinda was. What am I doing here? Coarse gorilla hair. Squishy eyeball. Eat that. Clam meat. Crochet hat. Remove that. In Yu-Gi-Oh! The Shadow Realm wasn't that bad. Convince me. I'm not convinced that... I'm not gonna believe you just because you said that it's not that bad. Convince me that the Shadow Realm is not that bad. I'd be willing to be in Metabots, but damn, does that show bring up some really brutal topics? Kinda. It's just hell? The Shadow Realm is death? I still need to make my sport up, right? Capture the flag, but what element is there? It's not dodgeball. I like the idea of it being like rugby tier like contact. You can like hold someone, like you could grab someone and like prevent them from moving forward, but you can't just like kick them in the face, right? It's like capture the flag, but like rugby style like contact. You banish the Shadow Realm? Yeah. Unless... So Quidditch... You're hurting me. You're hurting me by making that comparison. Capture the flag, but the flag is an AI and it's incredibly annoying. Okay, a sport. All right, let's do a sport that like the vet. Oh God. Okay. This is Vestball, all right? You get a shiny, brand new AI. And you have to convince it. You have to convince it. It's a shiny, brand new AI, and you have to convince it that... What do you have to convince it? Something, like, it'll change, right? Like, you have to convince it something, like, patently absurd, right? Like, Adam Sandler is the greatest actor who ever lived. Or something, like, insane, right? You have to teach it how to love. Like, you, like... Team 1, Team 2, and then, like, you have the ability to, like... talk to it however much you want, and you have to convince it something, like, absolutely insane and not true, right? That's Vestball right there. Take it or leave it. I suggest you leave it. Can I get the chest? Can I get that? Okay, let's go. The Singularizzy. Let's try this game out. Are you allowed to hack the AI? No, you could only do prompt. Like, you could only, like, do prompts. Like, you can't do anything back end. You just have to talk to it. Put me in. Alright, Vesties. You guys, like, compete to see who's the best at Vestball. So we can't go Yashimaru this game. Oh no. Are we still full contact? Well, this version of Vestball is like non-contact. You could do that online, right? Stranglethorn Fever. Let's do this one, and then do here. And then get the chest. So Vestball is all about gaslighting. Kinda. I would say yes, but I'm not saying anything, right? It's called Vestball because I want it to be a troll name where, like, it's not a ball sport at all, but it's called Vestball, and it confuses people that don't know. Accurate to its creator. Indeed. Wait, do I have enough gorilla? Do I have enough? Only time will tell. Do I have enough?
Who you be?
I do. I think I do. I do. Perfect.
Ducky. How you doing, man? Be seeing.
Protect me. Protect me. I still like the exploding shuttlecock idea. And it's not 100% of the time. It's just sometimes. Kill the monkey. Kill the monkey.
That's still recharging.
Neither American football is a foot sport. Troll name. That's the way that it should be. The AI explodes sometimes. What if... Ow! Uh-oh. That's a lot of monkeys. Should be soccer, handball. Handball. Interesting. They better not be jumping on the bed. This is ridiculous. Mock. No, 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 no. You're my— No! No, you fucker! Are you kidding me? I needed that! Bro, what the fuck? It's over. Actually kind of mad. Oh, you got me. This stream is over. should have been inventing a gaslighting sport. It's true. Now I need to get more gorilla fangs. I need one more. Fuck. Bro, how did you play 11 when your claim game is so weak? I didn't pull. I did not pull. I did not claim for my H&M guild. I mostly... What did I do? What was like the vast majority of my time in Final Fantasy 11? Oh my god. Alright, I'll try one more time, and if it gets yoinked again, I'll just end the stream. I'll try one more time. I just need a gorilla fang. Come here.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, a gorilla fang, thank god. Okay. PS2 players were the best pullers until the latency update. Bot staggering became unbeatable. Well, I also think, like... I mean, this is, like, almost certainly, like... The servers for Final Fantasy 11 were all in Japan, right? So, like, players that were connecting closer to, like, the Japanese server, the servers in Japan, like, just had, like, an insurmountable, like, lead, right? I remember they would be, like, claimed, and, like, you couldn't even see, like, Fafnir or Nidhogg, right? Like, you would hear the noise, the provoke noise, and then, like, I can't even see the dragon yet. And the dragon is, like, huge. Dragon, it's nuts all over my face. Anyways, yeah. PS2 NA players still had an edge. Yeah, that's true. I do remember that. I don't know. The sound when Fafnir spawns, I'll never forget. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I did it to like cut off all the weirdos, right? You thought that like you could get one in on me, but you were incorrect because I beat you to it. I preemptively owned myself. Making me the winner. Chad, move! I am bleeding, making me the victor. I'm basically Adam Sandler. I see him right there.
It's too far away.
Go, come here, come here, come here. Resist! It's over. I claimed him. He's mine. Kill him. Kill him! Kill him. Thank you. I will now eat his heart. Okay. This one, then we go back. Got it. I do like having a mount. It's pretty great. How does it feel to have a job where you basically ramble while playing WoW? Unreal. If I were to tell my younger self when I was in college that this would be like where I end up, it would just be like, no, that's insane. Shut up. But here I am. Leveling seems to be going smooth today. I could be leveling faster, but I'm just kind of getting back into the groove, right? It like kind of is the best job. I don't know. I'm looking forward to eating weird meat. I wish I could have like a hand cam set up in time for it. I might just have to find like various ways to prepare. I heard that. How weird. Aardvark? Armadillo, not Aardvark. Kangaroo. Snake. I mean, you have to. Can we see your spear? I have to find a good way to like take a picture of it. I'm like kind of paranoid and I don't like taking real life pictures. The spear is like legitimately like stupidly long. Like, Mary, hello. Good morning. I'm playing World of Warcraft. I know you're like a Final Fantasy 14 player, right? I'm playing World of Warcraft because I'm very old. Ow! Played it for like 10 years. Dude, I love this game. So much love. Take multiple pictures of it and put it together. Maybe. Maybe. Once you have more than 3 towels, it should work. I still firmly believe that, like, I'm not in the wrong there. When you're living alone, like, why do you need more than 3 towels? Take one photo and super zoom it good. Try panoramic mode. I mean, the main problem is it's gonna... I don't know. I guess, like, it ultimately doesn't matter. But, like, I don't want to show the floor. I don't want to show the walls. I don't want to show, like, anything about, like, my location. Is that weird? That's why I put the towels down. I didn't want to show you what my floor looks like, whether I have carpet or not. Oh my god. It's too much. Night quarters. Large fang. Broken electro lantern. Crochet belt. Yellow tail. Drink the intellect. Crochet gloves. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's only a danger if you have the carpet from The Shining. Get one of those train rugs. Avoid pictures as much as possible. Yeah. We just need to investigate the linen closets when we come looking. You can try. I'll have a decoy linen closet ready to go. Take a picture of it in the woods. But then, like, the woods are even more dangerous, right? Unless I, like, get the hell out and then go to a completely different area. You could tell, like, what region I'm at depending on, like, the trees and the plants that are growing, right? 2.0 is fantastic. Thank you, Mary. Thank you very much. I don't know if Paco Papa is still here, but, like, did an incredible job. Weather patterns, star charts. I like obsess over the stupidest things to be like paranoid about, right? I don't know. I don't know. And I do think it's like probably overboard, but I don't know. He's just like me for real, for real. Take a photo section of the sphere on the towel, take another, and then just splice it together? Is that what you guys want? Is that, like, acceptable to you? I feel like it's, like, not the spirit of what you guys wanted, right? I don't know.
I can't cast that yet.
Are you afraid of fans stalking me? I'm not. I'm not. I'm afraid... I'm a paranoid person. I'm a very paranoid person. And I'm afraid of hurting someone that has good intentions towards me, right? I don't really care about what I do to people that have bad intentions towards me. They deserve whatever they get. But, like, I'm worried about, like, if I mistake you for having bad intentions and I accidentally hurt you, like, I don't want that. So the best way to avoid that is to just, like, yeah. 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 I'm worried for your rice.
I need to get closer.
I'm in your walls, so that's fair. Exactly, right?
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
Getting killed by my Yoshi. No, 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 no. Please don't. I would like... That would be awful. That would be like a truly... Yeah. 10K. Welcome, welcome. Glad you could be here live. I could play World of Warcraft for like 10 hours and feel okay. I do have stuff that I need to catch up on again because I keep disappearing and I miss important meetings and there's stuff that I need to do. Do it or no balls. I mean, I did say that I would play until I'm completely done with Stranglethorn, right? It's okay, work is temporary, WoW is forever. I can't wait to show the Vesties that like do not play World of Warcraft Molten Core. Not the fact that like it's like a groundbreaking raid. It's just like, how would I describe it? It's like literally 40 people. It's a huge amount of people. Like it's 40 people and like you're in a volcano. It's crazy. Dude, Blackwing Lair. AQ40. AQ40 was tough, man. The setting? Yeah. MC was not hard. It was getting 39 other idiots to do what you needed. Exactly. Exactly. What was your favorite expansion? Burning Crusade was my favorite. I think Wrath of the Lich King was like objectively the best. Yeah. Burning Crusade favorite, Wrath of the Lich King was the best. Made, like the best crafted expansion. Did somebody kill the sea giant? Hello? Somebody killed the sea giant. Dang it. But I have fond memories of Mist of Pandaria and Legion. An almost moral dislike for the concept of an adventuring guild. What's the beef? I'm not going to say that you're right or wrong, but I'm interested in hearing your opinion. Is it because adventuring is basically whatever you can get away with? And it might be super illegal? Creatures with shoes. I must have faith in my ancestors. Effectively small-scale mercenaries, yeah. I understand. I understand. I, for one, very much enjoy living in the quasi-legal realm. I don't know, I keep mentioning it's like, Vesper, you keep mentioning quasi-legal. I don't think you know what that means. The point is that nobody knows what it means, right? That's very much the point of quasi-legal. Is it legal? Is it illegal? Depends. Like, we don't know. I need to kill the giant. We have paralegals, why not quasi-legals? I need to kill the giant that you guys... I'm imagining, like, the Tempera and the Vesties are, like, here, and then, like, I tag the giant, and then you guys are just watching and laughing as the giant picks me up around the waist, puts me in its mouth, and eats me, right? Goes, just eats me. There we go. You love to see it. No, no, no. You reset. Please kill it this time. For the love of God, please kill it. Please kill the giant this time. Don't let it eat me. What is it with you and Vor? Thank you.
That's better.
I owe you my life. Avoiding Vesper art thing. I don't know. Just think it's funny. Right. I was here. Funny. He's so real. Listen. Listen. I think it can't qualify as a kink unless like it turns you on, right? And it doesn't turn me on. I just think it's funny. Therefore, I think I'm justified in saying that like you guys are wrong. Got it? Got it? Okay, Grandpa. Doesn't turn you on yet. Those are probably like the two things that will like never ever, like nothing will, but like those like super won't. I will take your word for it. Why? Why? Sure thing, Gramps.
Greetings.
I have many questions and twice the concerns. Let's flip that around. Let's flip that around and give you many concerns and twice the questions. All right. Please, sir, no funny voice. No. It's never gonna happen. Okay. What? Here we go.
You need something? Be careful. What can I do for you?
Okay. Please, sir, be funny vor. No funny vor, man.
Hey there. See you later.
What would you do if there was a Hakito right in front of you?
Talk to me.
Let me think. What would I do? I would... Do you guys... I guess it's like a minor spoiler. I guess I won't tell you like how it ends up, right? But my favorite Golden Kamui chapter of all time is the one with the little bird. I will not tell you like what happens, but there's like a Golden Kamui like manga chapter with the little bird. That's my favorite chapter of Golden Kamui, and I imagine like me and a Hakito would be like that. We would just play out that like panel for panel, but it's like a little Hakito and it's me. You guys know what I'm talking about? The Sea Otter episode! That's like all of Tempest, right? And then Magni Dezmond is Ogata Hyakunosuke, because I think like they're very similar. Yeah. And then Shinri is Tanigaki. Stop cooking? Okay, fine, I'll stop cooking. Fine.
Interesting.
Alright.
Glad I could help.
Wait, I need the...
Time is
Yeah, here
money,
we go.
friend.
Okay. Medicine blanket. Wow. What does it look like? I can't tell! Oh, wait. No, it's right there. Oh. We sell it. Keep cooking, he's up to something. Vesper, but Hakitos are poisonous. Any particular reason you aren't affected when eating them? I might be affected, but there's no way to tell, right? I might very well be affected,
Have a good one.
but there's no way to tell, right?
Yo.
We'll just have to wait and see. Correct? How stoic? Well, do you guys hold with the idea that like spicy food is basically like poison? I don't know if I believe that. I don't think that's true. But some people have said that. I love spicy food. It absolutely is. Yeah, to other animals, it feels like it. Then what if the Hakitos are just like extra, like they're like, we're poison, don't fuck with us, but they're like, it's the type of poison that just makes them more delicious, right? Think about it. Consider like the concept that like they're trying to prevent people from eating them by like repping the fact that they're poisonous, but it actually just ends up making them more delicious. Technically, alcohol is a poison. It's a defense to make animals not want to eat it. Yeah, I would agree with that. Drop that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. We don't need that. I'll keep the hickory pipe. Keep everything else. Okay.
Hurry back.
Technically, all alcohol is also a solution. Cyanide tastes like almonds. You call us poisonous, I call it extra perks? Okay. The thing that kills the hummingbird doesn't face something the size of a human being. Spiciness isn't poison, it's an organic irritant defense to dissuade consumption. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Amalgamate sash. Turn in that quest. We gotta crack the foot. We gotta crack the foot. We gotta do the riddles down here. Okay. I say we go up. Do this stuff. Come back down. Do the pirate stuff. And then we're basically done. I'm gonna skip that one because it's level 50. Let's do it. Vesties taste like carrots or leaves? I think a vestie tastes like... just tears and anguish. You guys are just always crying. It's so sad. Correct. He eats us. Vesties taste like the edge of a trading card? Why only the edge? Why only the edge? We are 90% water. I just joined and he makes me cry. Based on my PFP, what kind of tea fits me the best? That's an incredibly dark and scary looking profile picture. Let me think. Mud? No. No. Let me think. Vesties are a little chewy, like a lemon high chew. One of those gray aliens. I don't know about that. Maybe? Let me think. The most hardcore of pu'er tea. Pu'er tea is more for like... it's like expensive and it's like aged, right? Oregano tea? No. Where are we going? Turn in the quest.
Blood and thunder. Drink.
Maybe Ruby 18. Maybe. I'm gonna go with Ruby 18. Pretty good. But also it's like an acquired taste. Some people try it and they hate it, and it's expensive for you to hate it. He McVesties us. We're like dust and mildew, misery and pain. All these things and more. No, 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 no. You guys are going too far. Ordering it now? You ever had smoked tea? I've had dark roast tea. What is a smoked tea? Black tea with a smoky finish. Interesting. Like a roasted tea. To get like a smoky finish, you have to like dark roast it, right? Darjeeling for the aftertaste. Darjeeling is good. Genmaicha. Smoke on the water. Smoke it like a cigarette? Absolutely not. Okay. I like Assam and Rize teas. Assam is a really good, is good. It also has pretty high caffeine content. Moo, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Gifted membership. Okay, okay. We have to kill the ogres. This one might take a while. This one might take a very long while. I remember the drop rate on this is very low. Girls and Panzer question, who's your favorite member of the St. Gloria British team? Ooh. Wasn't there like a movie only one? She's got like red pink hair. She's kind of cute. I also like... Oh god, what was her name? Darjeeling, right? And then her second in command was like Orange Pekoe or something like that, right? Movie only. That was a really good movie. That movie was like kind of like the Mighty Ducks. You just like the team names? I mean, like the British team wasn't my favorite team. The British team was not my favorite team. Talking about girls' Spencer, kinda. Yeah, Finland team was like movie only, right? They were pretty cool. Manifesting the drop. Yes! The Italian team didn't even have an arc. They just got destroyed.
That spell is already
I just remember the mouse tank fight. It went so hard. One video I always watch, dubbed with Company of Heroes voice lines. Ah, I think I know that. Is this gonna be a long stream? I don't think it's gonna be that much longer. I think I'm almost done with Stranglethorn, and then I'll call it. But I have no inclination to stop. I'm having fun. And I'm like not tired at all. So it's like my inclination is to just keep going. You can't be stopped. It's fun to watch. I feel like it's like the content is like too easy on my end. I should be putting in more effort. But I'm just like good.
that spell isn't ready.
Longer stream good? Okay. Maybe I continue. I should probably get my work done. What would your stance be in your tabletop mini if you ever got one? I like the idea of being like I'm approaching and I've got like my hands up, right? And I'm like, hey, I mean you no harm. I'm friendly. Hey, I mean you no harm. And then then like strapped to my back is like a poison dagger. Right?
Far away. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah. Like a very clearly poisoned dagger, right? I'm just a little guy. The RuneScape special. Basically, yeah. Lick the dagger and then instantly die. He deceives us. Vest, before you depart, can you show us the blush toggle and new eyebrow game? That would require me to like not play the game before I leave, I guess. I need to like, it's a lot. Probably the best time to ask me that would be like in a Zatsudan, right? That would probably be the most convenient for me, and it would help me a lot because the Zatsudan has like less stuff going on. It's a little bit more difficult when I'm playing a video game, and like I would say that it's like kind of inappropriate like in a collab because I gotta focus on the person that I'm like streaming with, right? Yeah, but definitely like Zatsudan, cool. That would require me to stop playing World of Warcraft. Why would I do that? Yeah. Visiden Highwind, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm a longtime WoW player since 2004. Me too! When Classic was announced, I was like, not for me. Then I got into the beta, and I remember why I love the game. It's... What the...
I can't cast that yet.
I don't know. I think it was like... executed really well, despite all of the things that people were like saying went wrong. I think they did a did I get a blue? Yo, we got one. Moo, thank you very much for the super chat. Wanted to say congrats on your 2.0 model. I realized now I'm sharing my birthday with your 2.0 model. Have a good stream. Like, yo, happy birthday. Sorry that I missed it. I should. Apologies. Okay, is there anybody that could use this bow? Level 60, level 48, level 60, level 60, level 55. I'll wait until I see somebody that can equip it, and I'll gift it to them. WoW is great when you can play with others. I kind of lost it when I started to do everything solo. Yeah, I mean, an MMO in general like is not designed to be a solo game. Yup, tank action between the anime and the movie. Anime is old school kung fu movies, while the movie is Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Yeah, although they did some weird stuff in the TV anime too, like where they're like jumping on top of other tanks and stuff like that, right? If I recall correctly. Whoa, there's a lot of them. I see many soloing MMOs now and it confuses me. Like, hot take, but I do think that like if you're gonna be spending like most of your time solo in an MMO, like I feel like Monster Hunter will give you that grindy effect better and it's more convenient, right? I feel like if you're just gonna play solo, like Monster Hunter is just a better fit. Monster Hunter is like a killer game. It's like super addictive and like really well done. Yeah. That might be an unpopular take. I want to be an edgy loader where people can see me. So true, Vesty, so true. I just think the only way that an MMO can compete against like a Monster Hunter game, any random Monster Hunter game, is if you add like the massively online, like always online like component, which does make it good in a different way. Yo, we got the key. Easy. He's just like me. Okay, we got the key. I don't want to fly. We're gonna mount up and we're gonna run down. Basically the modern Final Fantasy XIV experience, kind of. Ah! Run. I got hammered. guys will shame me, but I used to love to talk to random strangers in RuneScape. Yeah, yeah. No, why would we shame you for that? I do think like some of the most interesting conversations I had growing up were with people in an MMO, right? Like Bettle's story. You guys know Bettle's story, right? When he was playing World of Warcraft with like a 50-year-old man. Bettle and the old guy, yeah, right? Do I have a similar story? My guild leader was just like the most deadpan, like Polish dude. Completely deadpan. And he hated the 50 DKP dude. Like he freaking hated that guy because people kept like memeing on him about it, and he's like, he's not Polish, you assholes. Yeah. That guy like knew his stuff too. He followed like who was like the world first like in Burning Crusade. Do you guys remember like the #1 guild in Burning Crusade? I forgot what they're called, but like he would like obsessively follow them and like look at their strats and stuff like that. Was it Nihilum? Death and Taxes, that one is remembered to me. Kungen, I thought Kungen was like a player. It might have been Death and Taxes. Method, I don't strictly remember. Burning Crusade. I met my dearest friend in Worlds of Tanks Blitz. Still never met him, but years later we still chat. Exactly. Exactly. Ah, the Guildmaster of Nihilum. I see. Was that also the dude that was like cracked in Diablo 3? Wasn't there a dude that was like the world's best hardcore Diablo 3 player? Was that him? I don't remember. Do I have any like stories about socializing on MMOs? Let me think. In Ragnarok Online, it took me 3 to 4 months to get the evil wings off of the Devaruchis inside of Clock Tower. It took me 4 months. I would just go to school, come home, and then kill like 400 Devaruchis. I think you said a world first in Diablo 3 had a stint in Path of Exile. Kriparian? It might be Kriparian and not Kungen. Yeah. What about Final Fantasy 11? Any stories about that? There was a JP player that was just like the god on the server that I played on. I think like the first wave of non-JP players on the server that I played on, all of us owed our ancient papyrus to this one JP dude. He was like a god. And there's like no way to repay the dude, but like I remember. I think there was like maybe like 50 to 60 first wave non-JP players on the Final Fantasy 11 server, and all of us got our ancient papyrus from this one dude. Yeah. Didn't people actually die from exhaustion playing AV, fighting AV? When I played 11, AV had never been down before. We didn't know how to do it. Rick Raptor, thank you for the super chat. We used to have a Polish geezer in my World of Warcraft guild too. He was always grinding and thus overflowing with money, had no concept of too much information, told plenty of weird stories, good times. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, that sounds very similar to like the guildmaster of my raiding guild. Pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. He was actually a mage, and he was dissatisfied with the performance of our main tank, so he demoted our main tank to off tank, and he rolled a warrior and leveled it to 70 in 2 weeks, and then he became our main tank. He just did that. He just Gramps, what the fuck is this emote supposed to be? It's when I'm gigabraiding things. It's when I'm gigabraiding things. Powered by spite. I was a part of the crew that geared him up to start jumping into, I think we were doing Mag Theridon. We were like a little bit hard stuck on Mech Theridon because it required like it's like kind of a tank and spank, but it also requires a tank to like. I think it was like a threat building issue if I recall correctly. Like our main tank like just didn't have what it took to like build threat quickly enough. And so he was just like, how are we gonna do how are we gonna do like SSC? Like if you can't even build threat. Where do I turn this in? Mari's Foot. A tank and spank. You guys don't know that concept?
Can I help you?
It's where as a tank you just stand. You don't have to move. Is Magtheridon in any way connected to Magmo? No. Old term. Ancient MMO technique. Kinda. Alright. Shit. You have to go back up. Alright, we'll do the pirates. Let's do the pirates. Tank and spank is a term that I haven't heard in a while. Yeah. "14 players are always doing tank." Well, 14. I feel like 14 has a huge amount of variety in the encounters. I don't know. Am I only seeing the ideal stuff that's like clipped? Like every time I watch like a, what is it called? A savage raid. What are raids called in 14? A savage something dungeon, right? 14 encounters are more like dances. You don't even need a tank. Salvage raid. Every time I see it, it's just like, wow, there's a lot of like technical stuff that you need to do. Played once. There are very few tank and spanks in 14. Yeah, like when we say tank and spank, we're from like the first wave of MMOs, and a tank and spank is literally just that. You stand in place and you push the same 4 buttons, and then occasionally you might need to stance dance when a fear is coming up, but like for the most part, you're standing in one spot and just generating threat. And if you're Alliance, you don't even need to stance dance. You just get the dwarf to fear ward you, and you just go AFK. Because you're playing a baby game. Isn't tank and spank just what everybody's doing in ARR content because of eye level creep making mechanics basically nothing? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Just a guy. Thank you for the super chat. Hey Vesper, can you help me make up my mind before Baldur's Gate 3 launches? Stuck trying to pick up a half orc, a dragonborn for a vengeance paladin. I mean, for a paladin, dragonborn is really good, right? Because you get the charisma. Eye level creep has it. I think the yeah. It's a shame. It's not super true with AR updates. Streamlining of boss mechanics is less random than it once was. That's the one thing that I liked about 11 for the longest time. For the longest time, they would do an expansion and it wouldn't actually increase the level cap. And so, like, you wouldn't see that level of creep in 11. And you could also be, like, relatively certain that if you bought, like, or if you won a piece of gear, like, it would pretty much be good, like, forever. I don't like the fact that, like, you keep leveling up. Let's go this way. Guild Wars 2 does that. They add new content, but it doesn't invalidate the old gear. Sounds like they've got the right idea. Best in slot gear is good for about 8 months. That fills me with like... That fills me with anxiety. I hate that. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 is honestly underrated. I believe it. If a healer is out-threading a tank, the healer is using big heals and not letting a tank get aggro. It's usually, like, never the healer that's, like, pulling aggro. But I also think that like we were having like a lot of issues as like a guild that was aiming for like server first. And then after my guild leader, the Polish guy, like rolled a warrior and started tanking, we had no more issues. And we were basically like, there was a brief catch-up period through SSC, and then the I onward, we were like server firsting everything, right? I think like a good tank is like, will basically like make or break like a raiding guild, right? Okay, what am I doing here? Captain Stillwater. Okay.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
That's why the tank is almost always the leader. Tanks is the lifeblood. Yeah. I totally rolled a main tank after being tired healer, sick of slow main tanks who didn't read the encounters beforehand. Yeah. Or what about...
I need a target.
I'm like still salty to this day. Oh my god, I'm like having like flashbacks. For the Black Temple, the tier sets, who shared it with Warrior? Do you guys remember? I don't remember who it was. I think it was it Druid? I think it was something insane, like Druid. The gear score, I remember that. I remember when we were progressing and trying to get server first, one of our like, not even an officer, just like a dude tried to commit mutiny because he was mad that our guild leader was getting like priority on the drops for like stuff, right? And he was just like, it's just because you're the guild leader. It's like, no, it's because we're going for server first. Like, we're not here having fun. Like, we're trying to get the server first Illidan kill. And I can't believe that, like, you're trying to convince people that, like... Oh, man. I remember how mad I was. Normally, I don't... Normally, I keep my mouth shut and I just do my job. And I was one of the 2 healing officers at that time, right? And even I was just like... We should just kick him. Like, if he's trying to convince other guild members that are raiding in good standing that, like, we should just kick him. And then I remember our guild leader was just like, I don't feel comfortable kicking him because that'll just give him, like, more fuel. And say, see, like, it's corrupt. But the dude went on to the official Blizzard forums for our realm and tried to be like, oh, X guild is showing loot favoritism, right? Like, he tried to start drama while being in our guild in the forums, and it was like... What a tool, right? Actually kind of tilted. Wait, where's the... Captain Stillwater. Stop resisting. Yes, okay, we got the claim. Kill him. Kill him! Tag on Earth, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm doing my best. I make mistakes here and there, but I do think that one thing that I have in my favor is that, like, I am... Oh! I am very much committed to, like, getting better and improving over time. Sometimes I just can't. Like, I wanted to upgrade stuff a lot. I mean, you guys know now know, right? I'm sure it was noticed that, like, why isn't he, like, investing in upgrading and stuff? And it's just like, I wish I could, but I just can't yet. I can't tell you why I can't, but I can't upgrade my setup. I just can't. And I know it seems like bullshit and that, like, I'm being like a cheapskate, but, like, I can't tell you why I can't upgrade anything. And now I can just like fully like on a whim, just like if I want to, I can commission stuff and get like upgrades. Yeah. As a fellow guild officer myself, I encountered a few of those situations, makes me want to hate people more. It's just kind of like... if you're not going for a server first, I do get it. There's like no reason to like prioritize the tank, I guess, because it's just like, just take your time. But like we were in like a pretty decently close, like... pretty decently close race to get server first for Illidan. We were like ahead by like 2 bosses, right? And 2 bosses. Always grateful to all healers, right, Paco Sensei? Right? If you're going for like a server first, like you just have to get the tank everything that they need, right? Okay, where are we going? How do I get Cortello's riddle? I don't remember that. I don't remember where that is. Always faithful. It's a little thing that spawns on one of the ships is really hard to see. Okay. Just have to see it? Well then if I have to skip it, I skip it. Not a problem. I just remember that raid bosses have rage timers. Most of them were like 10 minutes. Yep. Because you could just like slow kill like everything if you just turtle, right? I kind of agree with the rage timer. I think the interview went well. Thank you for the ganbate. Yo, congrats. Awesome, awesome. In older MMOs, you turtle with a tons of healers on one tank. Yeah, I do remember that. Vesper assigned CEO Mad Libs. Oh no! I accidentally attacked. Kill. Okay, thank God. I eat it. That's what you get for tab targeting, old man. How dare you tab target? Oh God, there's a lot. Kill them! Kill them, Vesties! Kill them. I take no responsibility for this. Dude, the sea horror! On the boat. I remember huddling in fear on the boat. And then do you remember there was like a Giga Chad like JP like person fishing on the boat from Selbina to Mara to Selbina, and there's like the Giga Chad JP player that was like, hello? More Boulevard on Bell. Ah, good times. Kill him! Kill him! The fleet leader. Remember when they added enraged timers to 11 because of the sleepover parties? Yeah, that was actually infuriating. I do remember that. Cortello's riddle. Okay. Get the quest. Okay. Hello? My loot. Next boat. Sleepover parties. Daka. Okay. So, almost every major raid boss, HNM, whatever you want to call it in Final Fantasy XI, was world spawn. They weren't instant spawn. So they would just spawn in the world and like anybody on the server could fight it and claim it, right? And what people would do is like, if your guild was mostly, for example, if your guild was mostly European time, EU time, right? There would be like, some would argue Giga Chad, some would argue like Scumlord. It depends on your team, in your guild, in your link shell, where they would be awake when it spawned, try to claim, and then just hold it until like the rest of your link shell woke up. So they would potentially be holding like a behemoth or a king behemoth for like 14 hours. When another Link Shell did it, they were scumlords. When you did it, you were a Giga Chad. Basically. No, I'm going to sleep. Ah! That sounds about right. 11 was the Wild West. They sound like hockey goods. Come here. Yo, Midegi the Punisher. That was Ochiudo's Kote, right? What was the name of the dude that dropped the Fuma Kyahan? The pear. Midegi's like pear. Oh, was Fuma for Midegi? Who was the other one? Then who was the Kote? The Kote H&M, not H&M, just normal one. Yeah, they were like right next to each other. Not right next to each other, but they were like opposite side, opposite wings of the same level. Sapphire Raven, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Oh, I wanted to talk about that. Dez keeps talking about a movie, and he keeps like I think the implication when he mentions it is that like it's like relevant to me. But it's like I've never seen it and I don't know what it's about, and he's like, watch it. I wanna watch it and finally just like not have to wonder what the hell he's talking about, right? Have you ever heard of Snowpiercer? What is it about? I want to watch it for my membership watch along. Snowpiercer. He keeps saying that it's like relevant. What? He said neat movie? No! Who claimed it? How could you? You like trains? There you go. No. No, not like this. We just have to wait here. He keeps mentioning it, so I kind of want to watch it. What do you think? Ow. Ow. Just kill him. We'll wait for him to respawn. It's okay. It's a very good movie, would recommend. It's on Netflix. It pierces the snow. Ow. No! A moonkin! An oomkin. No. Betoshi, no. Do the dance. Betoshi, I know you can hear me. Do the dance. Show the tempera that have never seen. Aw, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. The hip thrust. The hip thrust. Oh, the hip thrust. Incredible. Incredible. This guy's definitely chaotic evil. Okay. What's left on my quest list? What am I doing? This is done. Deadwind, Redbridge. The grog, that's not here. I think I'm done. I just need to do this one. I don't really want to do that one. I don't really want to do that one yet either. I've only heard stories of the blood plague glitch in the early WoW days. Were you a part of that? And if you were, do you have any interesting stories about it? Yeah, I was there. I borrowed my friend's Hunter to have a little trolling. Good movie with good food that comes out. I guess I will watch it tomorrow then for membership. You were Chaos? Kind of. He was patient zero. I really think that it's like kind of Haka, right? Maybe he wasn't even playing video games. But I'm inclined to like say like Haka might be like patient zero, right? We're all just having fun dancing in here. I'm in. Kluzik, hello. Welcome back. We're playing World of Warcraft. What am I doing tomorrow? Membership? Hako's totally patient zero. Please. This like NPC kind of looks like a river dancer, right? I don't know. Snowpiercer is basically original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory sequel. That can't be true. That literally can't be true. Not gonna lie, I'm half debating using all of my AoEs here. No, no, no. Please don't. I think that'll be where like I give in. I call it for the day. I was starting to make dinner. What are we watching? We're watching a movie called Snowpiercer, which Des keeps recommending to me. Like directly and indirectly, and I have no idea what it's about. There's a theory about it being a sequel. Watch the theory video and you'll be mind blown. Okay. I never finished it, so this will be fun. Wait, you never finished it? Was it like kind of... Was there a reason why you didn't finish it? Is it a good movie? This is a good movie. I hope you like trains. I do like trains. I do like trains. A game theory? There's a TV series too. Okay. Please. 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 Uh-oh. A Tauren. Any plans to play Choo Choo Charles? What is Choo Choo Charles? Magus. Party Crasher? It's a bit of a horror game. Horror train game. I did promise you guys like more scary games because I think they're fun to watch. But I'm like kind of like I want to play the games that like nobody's played yet, right? I don't know. It's a silly horror game. Evil Spider Train. I actually want to see you play Amnesia the Bunker. The Bunker? Play Pong? Starship Troopers game. Okay. Here comes the pain train. The Bunker is amazing. Play what you enjoy. I don't dislike the horror game, I think. So I'm not against playing it. I'm not like Dez where like he actually can't sleep the night after playing a horror game, which is kind of sad. I think Dez should not play any horror games because like it actually does, like he has enough trouble sleeping as it is, right? Amnesia the Bunker. I just don't want to step on like anyone's toes because we do have horror game specialists, right? Within Tempest, and I just don't want to step on their toes. So like I think I would limit myself to playing horror games that like they pass on and they wouldn't play. Yeah. Yuppie Psycho. I've actually played and mostly beaten that game. So I feel like it wouldn't be fun to watch because I can't lie and like pretend that I've never played the game because I played it and I think I played like 90% of it. I've gotten unending for it. Yeah. Darkwood. I still have to play Mystery of the Druids, right? If we could ever get permissions for that. Because I've never, not only have I never played it, I don't even know what the game is about. And it's like a meme at this point, right? Let's play Mystery of the Druids. Oh no. Mystery of the Druids is amazing. Are you sure about that? Come here. We got the claim. Kill him, Vesties. Kill him. Destroy him. It may have druids. It's amazing in the worst way. Okay. Alright. We're done. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Yar! We're running. I wish I had a feather. Wait, why do I not have shadow form up? Did I die? It's because I died! I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. A feather. Oh, I owe you my life. See ya, nerds. Wrath of the Righteous! Wrath of the Righteous! I've watched people play that game, and it looks like a really, really well-made, like, TTRPG-inspired, like, video game. Yeah! The Dream. Got any game recommendations? Outer Wilds is pretty good. Can somebody check FTL, XCOM, Cat? And, like, give me, like, the scoop on whether, like, it's, like, actually, like, as advertised or whether like it was just like I fell for the marketing. It was on my like Google feed and I was like, I'll play that. I might ask for perps if I could. Set on a train that circumnavigates to stay in sunlight during a global winter. Interesting. Space Cat Tactics. It sounds like it's on point. Is it good? Is it not good? Wrath of the Righteous is one of the best written evil aligned campaigns and the best written lawful evil campaign in a TTRPG ever. I agree that it's like hard to do that properly, right? I agree. Relevant to my interest. Just waiting for Baldur's Gate 3. Did you know that FTL has an unused ghost alien race? I thought that was interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't think that alignment is useful for role-playing or writing too personally. For writing, yeah. I feel like if you win, it's as like that alignment is kind of weird, right? But I do think that like for role-playing, like being what you want, being free to make your character like however you want, is in of itself like an important, yeah. Tactics Ogre had story branches based on alignment. I do vaguely recall that. Where do I go for this? Ah, up there. Nice new haircut, thank you. Thank you, Bowser. Bowser. Forces players to justify their motivations to this extra layer of weird abstraction. I agree. I mean, like, I think very few people have, like, the writer's chops to roleplay it properly. But it's also, like, just, like, having fun, right? Like, if you have fun doing it, and you're not ruining the fun of another person in doing it, then knock yourself out, right? Are you leaking rainbow? I don't know what that means. Space Cat Tactics looks pretty fun. I would like to watch you play it. Because I just want to be like a cat. Right? I just want to be like a space captain cat. That's just what I want in life. Okay, what do I do? I think I'm more or less done. Just this one? Should I do it? I'm gonna skip this one because it's too high up. Are any of the boys streaming right now? Everybody just wants to be a cat. Tactics Ogre is a game that I've played most of my life? Really? Is Bettle streaming? Okay. Maybe we can go hang out with Bettle. Is this am I in an inn? I am. Or I could level. No. I should definitely get to work. Woo! He's playing League? Why is he playing League? Does he have a full stack? Get to work, this is work. He doesn't stream 24 hours for us. Level or Bettle? I'm gonna redirect you guys over to Bettle and you guys can hang out with him. League is his comfort game? That explains so much about the enigma that is Gavis Bettle, right? If League is his comfort game, there's something inside of him that is like incredibly broken. He's insane. He sends us. Yeah, I will send you guys over. Okay. 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 He is online. Ranked Torment? He's playing Ranked? What is wrong with him? Oh my god. He's playing Ranked. Okay, go say hi to him and please give him moral support because he's playing Ranked League. Oh my god. Alright, take care everybody. I will see you tomorrow for membership, and then the day after I'm doing a twofer. I'm doing a Zatsudan in the morning, and then in the evening I'm doing an art lesson. Des is going to teach me how to do art. I think maybe vectors. People keep telling me to look up vectors, and I still don't know what it is, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Alright everybody, take care. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Take care. Say hi to Battle for me. Bye.